feel lost, drifting alone, floating up high, time after time, and there you'd be, shining brightly, your smiling face to guide my way. Bloody and bruised, brought to my knees, when beaten down, when broken up, you would appear, reach out to me, heal every wound, and make me whole. Was it all a dream? Will I never know? Foolish and blind to everything. Had I realized, had I thought it through, would you be here in my embrace? Shine bright once more, guide me to you. Smile bright once more. This time I will never let you go. With your every smile, hiding something more, dark mysteries lurking beneath. But I was consumed with this emptiness, this selfishness, this void to fill. Hear me once more. Show me your smile. stop remembering. The days are just like moments turn to hours. Mother used to say, if you want, you'll find a way. But mother never danced through fire showers. Walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. I walk in the rain, in the rain. Is it right or is it wrong? Is it here that I belong? I don't hear a sound, silent faces in the ground, the quiet screams, but I refuse to listen. If there is a hell, I'm sure this is how it smells. Wish this were a dream, but no, it isn't. Walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. I walk in the rain, in the rain. Am I right or am I wrong? Is it here that I belong? Walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. I walk in the rain, in the rain. Why do I feel so alone? For some reason I think of home.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Surprise attack! Damn it! The element of surprise has been lost! Okay, that could have gone below. That could have gone better, but that could have gone a hell of a lot worse. Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me. God, you little freak! How do keep shooting all the Nazis? Big mystery, who could say?
There was a single bullet wound in his chest.
Wait!
He was dead.
Oh, never mind.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
Yes, it's gay to drink alcohol. You drink? Gay. Would you just come already?
Does he know about your handicap? The one that makes you slap your wife around.
Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the queen of retro game broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pip.
Boobs. That's it. That's the opening statement. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. We hope you're having a good day so far. Listen. We drew the Jack Bauer card when we did the tarot reading on the show, and the combat engine's been amping up, so I figured, what the hell, it's time to show up as Jill Bauer. I'm with CTU. I'm with CTU, or whatever the fuck it is you're supposed to say. Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Wednesday. Figured I'd go with some sort of Silent Hill adjacent music for this evening's playthrough instead of just all of the Silent Hill music. If I play all the Silent Hill music at the rate we're going to run out long before we ever get to the end. We're starting show 4 and we're still in the fucking apartments. Let's see what we got here. We got Rio, Vector Man, Sassarus, Ravaging Marvel. Welcome on in. Hello, Dictate Girl, Smarty Sam, Crazy Two Shades, Nook the Cook, Flounder. Welcome on in. Silent Hill's still cheaper than Toronto. No security positive for all this pre-existing damage. Right, where's the least? Yeah, no kidding, Chef. Welcome on in as well. God, apartments. I got out of those at the right time. Let's see who else we got. We got Trip Nibley, Golden Loki, welcome on in. I see King Monster, Bunny Cartoon, Feral Alley Cat, welcome on in. I see Spectre Saunders and Angel Yumo as well. Will he finally find a new home? Statistically speaking, probably not. But there, I think we're all caught up. You know, it's the wildest thing. I cover up these boobs so you can't see them, and somehow they seem like they've gotten even bigger. I don't know how that works. Like, again, science just can't figure it out. It defies all logic and meaning, but whatever. We'll just keep, putting one foot in front of the other here. So, let's see. There's a thing I was going to mention, but I think I'll wait till we're actually on the show. Long story short, they always say a grand jury could indict a ham sandwich. Apparently not. Apparently that's not the case. But we'll get to that when we can show like video footage of dumb fucking things. The bobs are semi-liquid. They expand to fill their container. Well, it's a good thing I give them such large containers to work with. When I was at that convention in July, one guy asked me, could you hide things there? And I'm like, well, not in this one, but there's another, like, because, they're basically sealed balloons, but, like, I got another one. It's possible. It could happen. I'd have to think about it, but, like, as long as someone doesn't reach in behind the bob, otherwise I'd be cooked. See, like, at what point are you no longer consenting to a pat-down? Now, that's interesting. I don't know. Intrusive thoughts. Things I'd have to consider. Hello, Botanist. Well, welcome on in. What else? This is, for this week, it is Labor Day weekend, so ordinarily we would do... So, if you've been watching the show long, and if you've kind of figured out how the schedule works, where, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday are kind of serialized in that usually... If there's an ongoing playthrough, those are the time slots at which it happens. So like tonight, for instance, obviously we're going to be playing more of Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's why Pyramid Boy's sitting over there. And we're doing it more on Thursday. And normally we would do it on Sunday. But it's the Labor Day weekend in the States, and I figured I'd double up on retro Saturday nights if I don't have to report to work on Monday. So Saturday night, we'll be live from the bar. Probably going to be more like old-timey Nintendo games more than anything else, because can't keep doing Wii games all the time. And then Sunday night, instead of doing more Silent Hill 2 Remake, we're going to do the Cool Boy 401 some more. And then Silent Hill 2 will return, obviously, the following Wednesday. I'm not going to give you the exact dates yet, but I will warn you that next month, there will be about a 5-show hiatus of the Queen Pib show. I'm traveling. Like, what? You're traveling again? How dare you have time away from the internet? I can assure you it's the last time for... I couldn't fucking tell you how long. I got no plans after that. But we'll be taking some time off on Saturday. I will be physically out of here and we'll be unable to broadcast. So when we get closer, I will warn you of what the dates are. But for a solid week, you will be on your own. I trust you. Listen. You can get a lot of entertainment out there, but you can only get this caliber of entertainment with this massive of rack entirely in a fucking cat suit from me. That's why I don't have any concern leaving you alone for a little while, because listen, like I said, there's a lot of products out there, but there's only one me. There's only ever gonna be one fucking me. That's why I ain't too worried. Could make one of those I'm sneaking alcohol in my kids' ball game setups with the hollow bobs. Yeah, but the problem is if I'm the driver. Yeah, but you could smuggle it in for someone else. Yeah, they're not gonna pay me enough for that. You got yourself a pispa? Nice. Love those for you. All right. Tell you what. I got some more thoughts, but I got to get over to the regular scene in order to make them happen. So we're going to take that brief little commercial break. And when we come back, we'll introduce ourselves, shoot off at the mouth a little bit more, and we'll get on to the Silent Hill 2 remake. We'll be right back.
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We now have Jaguars. We have Panther bodies. We have Fox bodies. We have Cougars. Whether you just inherited a fat stack of California cabbage from a dearly departed relative, or you just got your first big boy job at your dad's paper refinery and need to show former classmates you're making career money at 19, let us talk you into something unreasonably fast for just $99,999, $29.25. Any make, any model, it's all the exact same price at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Suzuki, Harley Davidson. We have used cars, we have luxury cars, we have LS swap power wheels, we have divorce. Infidelity is a choice, Rebecca, and you gave me no option but to choose it. Cure your loneliness with a weapons-grade dose of acceleration and treat the Turnpike as your own personal Nürburgring. Because speeding tickets are more affordable than ever and the points just fall off like brisket from the bone. At least that's what our friend who took the LSAT tells us. Lose your right to federal assistance at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Tesla, Duesenberg, Pete Davidson. Come down to the only unregistered used car dealership with supercharged power and sales associates with names like Jason, Raymond, and Shane. Come get these withering handshakes and coffee so hot you can't drink it, with powdered creamer so lumpy it rests at the bottom of the cup like sunken treasure. Find the X and dig up savings at Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Kia, Jaguar, but not Ford or Land Rover. When you're gone off that perk 30 and have a handle of wild turkey and the spousal support check comes through in the mail, you just got a hit on eHarmony and insurance approved your Cialis prescription, that's when you know it's time to treat yourself to a Jaguar F-Type so you can join your problematic army of professional condom forgetters. That price is so rock bottom they bust through the Earth's core. Come out the other side and go sky high again. We know where you live at Kunkelman Chevrolet, but with Riz. There's no half-assing here. This is double cheeks, fully loaded, ready to make it clap like the plane just landed. So clear your search history and burn anything you don't want used against you, and come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Land Rover, but not Jaguar. Ford, Suzuki, Ford, Tesla, Jaguar, but never Land Rover, Chrysler, Ridge Racer, Ford a third time. Off Route 425, 25, 29, Harrisburg.
God, that is a lot of unsold cars at Kunkelman Chevrolet. For anyone who might be new here, I'm Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcast at a whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris in these breasticles, which may be fake, and also don't sit too close to the screen or you will poke your eye out. The retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 5. You know, I heard the PlayStation 5 regular runs Metal Gear Solid Delta better than the PS5 Pro does. Like I said, you come by on Saturday and Sunday night, we'll be playing with a Nintendo. It'll look old-timey then. And we're using it to continue our playthrough of Silent Hill 2 by Blooba Team. If you're wondering about the title, it's because they don't have a title screen graphic here. Because, like, I mean, I could just have it like this, but then we're just staring at a bathroom and... I don't know, Blooba Team's like, you already know what game you're playing. Why do we have to put a title screen here? And I'm like, yeah, but then I sit here and I'm just standing in front of a bunch of toilets like an asshole. Like, well, what am I, Dr. Disrespect? I pause for the studio hootering and hollering to finish. That's why I put that there, just, you know, so all our brains can feel correct in this sort of thing here. Last time you was left alone with your own devices, your blender attacked you? Damn, wow. That was wild. But yes, sometime next month I will be visiting Canada, so, like I said, you'll be on your own, and when we get closer, I'll let you know what the dates are. And I don't think there'll be a travel itinerary for that one. Going back to visit the old country, haven't been there in a hot minute, so my attendance there is long overdue. Yeah, now you understand what Blooba Team game we're playing. I mean, yeah, people have thought, is this Saw? Is this Siren? Resident Evil Outbreak? It's Resident Evil Outbreak, right? No, but that one's on the list. What else? Before we do get going here, there is something kind of exceptionally stupid I want to show you here. And so it's an update to a news story that kind of went down a few weeks ago. And, you know, if you follow me on Blue Sky, you probably already know about this. So, some of you may recall that when the National Guard was called into Washington, D.C. Hey, calm down. We're not there yet. We're not yet. When Trump nationalized or federalized, whatever, the National Guard and put a bunch of different federal agents in all and around Washington, D.C., an individual whose name I don't know and is neither here nor there, evidently as a form of political protest, allegedly threw a sandwich at a federal officer. Supposedly it was a Subway sandwich, just threw it at them, and apparently ran so goddamn fast they actually managed to evade pursuit. Allegedly. I don't know. I wasn't there. I have to temper this with allegedly. Which just goes to show, listen, these feds, wow, I mean, turns out if all you gotta do is outrun someone wearing 50 pounds of equipment, apparently. But, allegedly this person got away. And, what wound up happening is the White House, and obviously wasn't going to let this go because we live in hell, and so they evidently got together an interagency task force of DC Metro PD, the U.S. Marshal's Office, and the FBI to track down the alleged sandwich thrower and arrest them. And they actually also sent a camera crew with them so that they could record this video. This is from the official White House Twitter account last week. Anyway, the reason why I bring this up is because they evidently sought to charge him with a felony. And the thing is, federal felony charges have to be brought before a grand jury. The grand jury evidently looked at this and declined to press charges. So the White House created an interagency task force comprised of at least 3 agencies to track down, record footage of, and release an arrest video of a man who has been ultimately charged with nothing. So it turns out the grand jury can indict the hand sandwich. I like this one guy just standing right here. It's like, yeah, I'm all badass, so I'm gonna arrest a sandwich store. And then when they breach, which is to say they open a door, and then some fucking marshal goes in with his Call of Duty ballistic shield. It's like, we gotta go in there, by the book. I need my ballistic shield. That guy might have had a box of stale donuts. And again, the federal grand jury apparently looked at this and whatever felony they were gonna charge with, and went, are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here with this shit. So, in case you're ever wondering if now, I'm not gonna bring up the other major story of the day, but if you ever get the distinct impression that we're devoting far too many resources in the wrong direction, you're not alone in this thinking. Remember, interagency task force brought together to take out someone who threw a sandwich. But, you know, can't do anything about groypers with guns, apparently. What other country wastes this much money to find someone who threw a sandwich? The same country in which people get endlessly mowed down at schools, shopping malls, offices, and movie theaters? That one? Well, I mean, you asked, but you already knew the answer. You already knew it. Come on, this is America, baby. Listen, listen, listen. As they say, the tree of liberty must be watered from time to time with the bloods of patriots and tyrants. It's mostly been patriots for about the last 300 years. I'm not gonna sit here and do a prolonged speech about, you know, the seeming futility of going up against the gun lobby, because if I did that, because then I'd have to do that every fucking show. It's like too soon. In this country, it would always be too soon. All right, let's get this silly game loaded here. Yes, let's dive into the world of fantasy, where a man running around with a gun is endlessly mowing down. Wait, shit, this was supposed to be fantasy. Just remember, I'm with CTU. I'm with CTU. I mean, now listen. It's very on brand for a streamer to be very proud of something they have done, but like, if you told me to pick one stream series that I managed that was condensed down into one semi feature length YouTube video, it'd be the 24 one. That one was awesome. Anyway, this is Jimbo Sunderland, and he's having an interesting time. In fact, I think I might go one save back. Because, or is it two saves back? I can never be quite sure. I might go two back, if only because I want to use some new information I gleaned between shows here. Not so much between shows, but between saves. All I know is, listen, again, I'm not saying Donald Trump is dying, but like, there was this one picture of him floating around like yesterday where his hand, like, there was he's having vascular issues or blood problems or whatever, so he's getting stuck with all these IVs and his ankles are swelling, and I mean, basically he's the poster child as to why 80-year-olds probably shouldn't be fucking president of the United States. And hang on. In God's we trust. Starfire, thank you to 49 months. Welcome back. How is it that my father-in-law can be let's say 3/4 the president's age, and I've had and basically, why is one's average with blood clots have to be worse than the other? But anyway, like they have to keep basically his hand keep bruising. His hand continues to bruise because, well, he's old. And they keep having to stick him with IVs to, I don't know, fucking keep him alive or whatever. And they have to keep putting makeup on it. But every once in a while, they don't put the makeup on effectively. And you can see where it looks legendarily bruised, or the way it looked yesterday, where it looked like this weird gray frosty stuff. And I'm like, bro, no. That's not congestive heart failure. That's, yeah, you ever watch Game of Thrones? Remember when Jorah Mormont got bit by that fucking zombie and his arm started to go weird? He's got that. He's got that. He's gonna turn into one of them ice zombies or something like that. Someone needs to teach him how to properly use concealer. I think. Listen, Graham, I'm gonna give you the same excuse that you always give whenever Grandma says some racist. There's just no fixing it at this age. That's just baked in it. That's just hard coded into the firmware at this point. We're not fixing it. And if he hasn't figured out how to do his foundation, 5 years ago, he ain't gonna figure it out now. Where's the blood mage when you need one? There's never a blood mage when you need one. And Elbog as well, welcome on in. Alright, so where are we? What's the status? We just got the apartment 201 key. I believe one of the last things we did before we crossed over is we finished this puzzle, in which the ultimate purpose was, when in doubt, always blame men. Grayscale, the illness, not the color theory. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. By the way, Fee and Dean as well. Welcome on in. Hang on, I got my browser on the wrong window. There it is. You were very rare to hate this game. When you played it, you were pleasantly surprised. I mean, like, again, I am initially prejudiced against this game because I feel like creatively it's not going to do anything that the original game didn't already do. Because it doesn't seem like it's really expanding on the story. It's just, what if we took a 23-year-old video game and pressed it through the lens of just what video games look like these days? And if you look at it as just basically being an expansion pack or a mission pack for, say, the Resident Evil 2 remake, I mean, if that's all you're looking for, I think it's going to do a bang-up job. But for me, I think when this time of year rolls around next year, I think we'll be playing the original, not the remake. Because it's an annual tradition at this point on the Queen Pip show to play Silent Hill 2 at this time of year. And next year, I don't think I mean, this game could always change my mind. But if you were to ask me to take the temperature of the room right now, I think I would much prefer to play the original. Like I like for example, it's easier to see things in the original. Like, I mean, again, like this game's got like the same, ironically, some of the same fucking problems things like Game of Thrones had, where it's like, listen, unless you're sitting in a dark theater, it's gonna be very difficult to goddamn see anything. Because you remember that one battle towards the end of Game of Thrones, the one where all the ice people attacked fucking whatever it was called, and everyone's like, I can't see anything. And it turns out if you were sitting in a pitch black room, you could have seen it, but that's the problem with HBO deciding to shoot the goddamn thing like it was being shown in theaters instead of being, I don't know, on television. It's like different lighting works in different scenarios. And like, I almost feel like I have to put in like if I play any more games like this, I'm gonna have to put in a cinematic mode where like the background and all the other screen assets, and maybe even myself, are dimmed like 50%. Just so you can fucking see what's going on. Also, room 201 shitheads, you've gone the wrong way. You've gone the complete wrong way. You wish they'd port the old ones over to modern platforms because your PC is geriatric. It's just, I mean, again, I think all anyone wanted was like a GOG release of the original Silent Hill 2. I think that's all anyone wanted. It's a reasonable request. Just do that. I mean, hell, you can even just make like a really butchered release because the fucking enthusiast community will fix it up anyway. All right, so for those of you who weren't with us late on Sunday, those of you who were, you're gonna have a sense of deja vu here. Didn't they lose the source code? Yeah, but they didn't stop them the last time they tried to do that. Yeah, sure, maybe the HD collection was maligned, but I mean, it beats... But if your options are the HD collection or literally nothing, the HD collection's not a bad option. Alright, so this is room 201. Viewers' discretion may be advised. And I wonder if I can find an even more inappropriate song to have playing while that's going on. Because we got this very nice looking room here. It's very nice, very pleasant looking. There's a nice, lovely little drink. And there's a toilet. Hang on there, Jimbo. I'm gonna make sure that, maybe, Jimbo, don't aim the gun unless you mean to use it. Apparently, TikTok told me. You remember when we first got this gun I was waving around and he just popped off around? Apparently, I wasn't... apparently, I may not have pulled the trigger. Apparently, he fires the first shot. Just looked like a fucking idiot. Apparently. Apparently. But I just prefer to think that the controller was on a hair trigger. So whatever's gonna happen ain't gonna kick off until I try and pick up that note. So what if I look around like an extra minute here? So I just want to look around a little more because like you got a door here. There's a door there. There's a closet that I don't see much of anything in. There's a radio with nothing going on. Like a desk pop? Yeah, like a desk pop. You know, like a desk pop. When's the last time when was your last desk pop? September 08. Sometimes you just gotta do a desk pop. Alright, you know what? I think I got just the one. I got just the one. Hello, Mr. Pyramid Guy. Listen, buddy, you better be your gynecologist. I will say, I think I prefer this interpretation of Pyramid Head's reveal. I'll give this game that. Especially because this music is playing. It kind of eases you into it also with the breakdancing. It kind of eases you into it before you get to see whatever the hell it was he was doing. Plus, the part that's about to happen, I kind of prefer this to be quite honest. So, okay, this game is officially in the win column for a thing people actually care about. I think this scene is done much better. Also, I'm sure you could edit the original to make it do this, too. Cause yeah, he's no selling the Beretta. Because in the original game, I think Pyramid Head gets like scared and fucks off. But this time he fucking no-sells it. He's like,
What now, motherfucker? Hope you got a bigger gun in there than that.
better than the new movie Pyramid Head. Right, I watched the teaser trailer for whatever that movie is called. I'm calling it Welcome to Silent Hill. And I'll tell you why in a second. How goes with Silence of the Hills? Also nice leather suit. And again, I'm Jill Bauer. I'm with C2. Give me the codes! But yeah, so I said, apparently there's a teaser trailer floating around for a new Silent Hill movie that comes out in January. And it was interesting. I watched the movie Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City a month or two ago, and I actually bummed the DVD to someone who hadn't seen it before. And I was interested to see what their reaction would be, and they fucking hated it. Mostly because you could also tell that it was a movie that was filmed during the pandemic, but like, and this is the thing that I think is just, remember Spy Kids? You know, like a whole bunch of scenes in there were clearly just green screen and they were on like really shitty computer graphic animated moving sets and things like that. Like you could tell watching Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, you could tell which parts were taking place on actual crafted sets and which ones were clearly just, okay, we mocked this up in 3D so it looks like the video game. You could tell. You could tell whenever that was. And I'm watching the trailer, the teaser I should say, because it's short, for this new Silent Hill movie. And I'm seeing a lot of the same fucking trappings. So I'm like, I don't know what that movie is called, but I'm just gonna call it Welcome to Silent Hill. Because it looks like it's gonna be doing a lot of the same fucking things. And without wishing to fully spoil the plot of Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, it really felt like they had a list of like moments from the video games that they wanted to recreate, and then they just needed the most threadbare narrative possible in order to connect the scenes to each other. And that also, the rampant green screening was fucking atrocious. Like, I hear the fucking Borderlands movie the same thing too. Like, nobody's on an actual purpose-built set anymore. They just CG them all into things and just have cameras everywhere on the set so they can simulate the camera moving around in real time or some bullshit like that. Anyway, what was this note I picked up? I don't think it was just a handkerchief. I think it was just a hanky. I need to look for this thing. Is there a hand key? Personal. Equipment. Strange photos. Yeah, I think maybe it was just a hand key. I can't even remember what the hell that was. Y'all complain that the other Resident Evil movies didn't have anything to do with the games and the monkey's paw curled down one finger. For the record, I'm one of the people who didn't mind the forked narrative of the movies until it became abundantly clear they'd written themselves into a corner. They're like, you know, it's like, listen, you found the dead body and it was cool and all, and you poked it with a stick and you named it Gareth, but then one kid had to go and tear off his head and put it on his head, and then fluids went everywhere, and it just ruined it for everyone. Because the Resident Evil movies were like, okay, but like, what if the infection actually took over the world? It's like, you do realize there's no win scenario for that, right? Whatever. Anyway, pick up the hanky that you didn't pick up. Oh wait, noises. Oh my goodness. Cole, what do you think about that?
Nothing significant.
Oh, okay. He's got a handkerchief. Alright, so I need to open up one of these goddamn doors in order to advance the plot. Anything on you? No? Okay. So yeah, like, yes, and yes, someone asked, were there Silent Hill movies? Yes, there's 2 of them. The second one had a moment that made me burst out laughing. And that wasn't what the scene was going for. You're watching Degrassi, and Wesker from those showed up and is even bigger villain than Degrassi? Wow. Okay, but who goes on to be the bigger villain in life? Wesker or Drake? So we have now advanced over to the other apartment building, and it seems like in getting to the other apartment, things have also transitioned into being, what if everything was shit? So the fabled quote-unquote other world where everything gets really dingy looking and it looks like a fucking Dead by Daylight map or something. So we're gonna have to be on our guard. Are those movies that bad? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you were asking me to mention the top 5 video game movies, they would not make the cut if that's what you're asking me. If that's the question, my answer is, would not recommend. Like, at least one of the Mortal Kombat movies and a Street Fighter movie would go ahead of it in line first. I'd probably, to be quite honest, I think I'd probably put Final Fantasy The Spirits Within ahead of the Silent Hill movies. And that thing's got fucking Alec Baldwin in it. Hello? Hello? Individual looking for a rent-controlled apartment? Maybe a giant shithole that doesn't cost $2,000 a month? Maybe isn't a big fixer-upper? What about the Mario Brothers, the old one? I would recommend that before either of the Silent Hill movies. The Aniston movies are fanfics about his original character, Do Not Steal, played by his wife. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a billion%. I did like the fifth Resident Evil movie, though. Mostly because her and I are wearing the same outfit. I have not seen the new Super Mario Brothers movie, and I'm not in any hurry to. I just do not care for Chris Pratt. I just do not. Alright, so let's see. So we did a little bit of this late at the show last week, but I figure we'll run it back. Just to say that we did. One thing I did notice, and that's kind of why I want to redo the start to this section, is they've made a change to the somewhat routine enemy with the stolen valor boots on. Again, it was so nice having intrigue, but then he pulls out the gat. So we have a somewhat modified enemy type, in that it's still the same enemy, but it seems it also comes with a time bomb. Hey! When it expires, it seems it spits up. So, and if you're standing over it, so basically it's the Xenomorph approach. Any Resident Evil movies basically, hey, does anyone want to see my wife naked? Yes, Paul W.S. Anderson. I forgot, was there a Monster Hunter movie? Please tell me there wasn't a oh fuck, there was one, wasn't there? God, we make the dumbest fucking things into movies. Anything in here? Yeah. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Oons, oons. Again, James, stop waving that thing around, you're just gonna hurt yourself. His new movie's basically odd sci-fi. I do still have to watch the In the Lost Lands movie that you're talking about. Radio, huh? What's going on with that radio? I wonder if there's a billion things on the other side of that. Yes, I know I can press that button to break a wall. I'm just taking my time. Can I also say, I like how, again, apparently when he first gets the gun, he does the initial desk pop because he's nervous and he doesn't know how to use the gun. And yet, he will seamlessly transition between melee and ranged combat to a degree that will put Leon Kennedy to shame. It doesn't even matter which Resident Evil movie, game, whatever. It's just like, is he supposed to be someone who doesn't know what he's doing, or is he secretly like fucking John Wick or something? Come on, I know there's multiple things with legs in here. I know for a fact that there is. And you're not going to tell me that there isn't. All right, get in there. Where is it? Hello? 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 Excuse me? So we got one all the way over there who is confused. And I think that's the closest one. But it's got one hell of a range. Hi! Have I aggroed you from this far out? Well, have I or haven't I? Thinking about it. Oh, for those halcyon days when I didn't have to micromanage where the fuck exactly he was aiming. I will never shut up about this. I prefer the tank controls. Instead of having to treat every fucking encounter like it's a round of Punch-Out. Especially since I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Oi! Run! We've adapted. This bit. What? I'm sorry. Seriously, if it's gonna be long, protracted bouts with every enemy, it's getting its own fight theme. Would you rather I bust out like the Final Fantasy VII battle music or something? Would you prefer that every goddamn time I gotta get into a fight with something, it's just, you know, fucking this? Because personally, I don't think that fits the mold quite as nicely as this borderline Persona music. I don't think that it does. We have a boss theme on tap. I mean, we would. We've got this. That's a little too melodramatic. There's also, well, if you've been watching AV, you've heard this one a couple of times. You could also have this. Or maybe, well, you get the fucking idea. And you're not getting any of those. You're just gonna get, you're stuck with this. That'll be the one you're getting. All right, let's see. What were you head banging on before I got over there? Let's see here. We got, let me guess. Drawer's got no. Oh my God, there's actually bullets in there. Also, James, were you whimpering when you opened up that drawer? James, it's a drawer. What are you, a federal agent? It's not like some poor bastard is gonna come out of the dark and throw a fucking hoagie at you, okay? Listen, listen, listen. If I've learned nothing else here, Jimbo, as I stare at one of those things and just choose not to perceive it for a second. Listen, I'll be over there in a minute, okay? I'm just doing a point. A hero ain't nothing but a sandwich. Surprise attack! Nice. You know, I really feel like the minute I aimed at it, it should have broke kayfabe. It's like, it was like, it seriously just sat over there like, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. If I don't fucking move, he won't see me. It's like, bro, I know you're there. You're not fooling anyone. Hey, Disco Bunny, welcome on as well. How you doing? Hey! James, I was telling you to double tap the body, not smack the cabinet. Well, you might as well finish the job now. You've ruined the resale value. Well, anyway. Let's keep looking around here. Again, like, I don't like having... I have, like, a theory. You know, it's a game theory. By the way, Hawkins Camaro as well. Welcome on. And, I think fixed camera angle games are more fun to watch as a viewer. For the same reason, like a movie is more fun to watch, because the camera occasionally gets to hold still and you get to look at things. Even if it's Silent Hill, even if like the camera's moving with the player, it's at like a consistent angle. Whereas this is just, I could sit here and I could do this. I could. Like 20 of you would throw up if I did that. But, you know, it's not as pleasant looking, I think, for someone who isn't playing the game. Like, I got a theory that, like, some games are more fun to play and aren't as fun to watch as others. You're like, really? You're telling me that some games are like watching paint dry? I wouldn't go that far, though, yes, some games are like watching paint dry. I just don't think this is as aesthetically pleasing as the original or any other game in which the camera is operating in fixed positions. At least that's what I think. Hey, Cinnamon Deluxe as well, in Paints with Bones. How you doing? Alright, well, time to keep looking around, I suppose. Again, the exciting new enemy type is an enemy that apparently will throw up when it's done with me. So I'm gonna have to be cognizant of such things. Hello, icky moths. It's the... Oh my goodness! It's the room. It's the room. Actually, I've heard this is the new design for McDonald's. The new Cracker Barrel design that wasn't woke, but it was accused of being woke, got rescinded apparently. So the next move was to just make the McDonald's logo look like that. So it just looks like that now. See now, okay. Paints with Bones wants the reading. Okay, we can facilitate that. Okay. We're kind of standing in a safe spot here, so why don't I just... How about I leave the gameplay live? No one seems to be rolling up on us here. So we have this tarot deck here. It's full of cards from around the house, because, you know, I didn't have the money to get a tarot deck, so I just figured I would construct it with random things we had around the house, and I pull one card, and then we impart wisdom from whatever that card is. What do you mean you didn't have a budget for it? Look, I just didn't, okay? I got expenses. Pib, didn't you just buy like $200 worth of new costumes for the broadcast based off of things that went into the tip jar? Yeah, I think the people would prefer I have additional outfits that show off my tits rather than a tarot deck. Listen, when you have your own show, you can decide what you spend the money on. Alright, so, gonna get it nice and shuffled up. Kind of also changing orientation of the cards, because sometimes that's important. Alright, let's see. What card are we gonna get here? What do we got? It's gonna be... Who am I feeling here? Last time we pulled Jack Bauer. Christ, I hope we don't do that again. Let's see, who are you? You are... I've pulled a Magic the Gathering card in the upright position. I've pulled Evil Presence. Target land is now a basic swamp. I don't think this is so much a prediction as an affirmation. Yes, if the deck was trying to tell me that I'd be hanging out in a decrepit area, more so than usual, considering we've shifted into the other world of Silent Hill, I think that's a pretty accurate reading. See, after the show, I'm gonna be real people like, yeah, you think this tarot thing is bullshit. Well, what's with your last couple of draws, huh? They've been remarkably accurate. I know I'm impressed. Anyway, Paints with Bones, you're suitably scared. Good. Yes, the tarot budget is separate from the outfit budget. Exactly. I knew you'd understand. All right. Let's see here. Let's proceed. So we don't have the on the door. So there's a stairwell here apparently, but I'm guessing I'm not gonna be able to get that open. Not gonna be able to get that open. And lurk away, enjoy. You're just impressed at a collection of Rocco, then give it a tippy. Why, thank you, patron of the arts. Thank you for the $5 reduce. Mwah. Again, the money that goes in there goes directly into the outfit budget or the stupid assets budget. None of that goes into buying things that are just for stupid me. That always guaranteed goes into the show. I mean, the Twitch take sometimes goes back into the show, but that always goes back into the show. Hey, LeBon Ball as well. Welcome on in. You're impressed with a collection of cards for a bit as actually seems to have developed some charge. I know. The hell. I just gotta put more Balatro Jokers into it though. I have a few more actually. In fact, actually, hang on for a second. Hang on. I bought like 6 decks of Balatro cards for when we do table games in the show. It also means I have 6 fan gamer Balatro decks worth of spare jokers. But I don't think I could do just a deck of those because then it'd be quite literally stacking the deck. But I suppose I could do a standard Jimbo. I forget what the hell this one is. And then you have the blueprint and, well, the banana. I guess I could put each of those into there as well. So why don't I do that? Also, Ryu, if you're wondering why there's suddenly a whole bunch of fucking cardboard on the carpet downstairs, it's because Tater keeps leaving his stupid fucking scratching post in the walking path, and I kicked it because he left it in the middle of the walking path, and I'll vacuum it tomorrow. I love Tater, but Jesus Christ, he's a fucking idiot. But I love him. Is there a 1 in 6 chance the Grow Mikhail disappears from the deck? Yes. If it gets pulled, I have to roll a dice to see if it dies. And if it dies, it doesn't come back. Did we come through here? So, sorry, I'm trying to remember. Like, there was a hole in the wall I was supposed to go through yet, but didn't? I got distracted and forgot what I was doing. Or did I already do all this? Or no, I must have already gone through the hole in the wall. Okay, I just needed confirmation on that. Yeah, Flounder's got that beautiful boy Tater there. I love him, but oh my god, he's stupid sometimes. It's not so much that he's stupid, he's just very indecisive. He's very orange. He's very indecisive, and I mean, who isn't these days? The problem is he's indecisive and he can't speak English. So we have what appears to be a save room here. Alright. We'll take that. Now remember, this is a save room game. You're not allowed to kill me in a save room. Other rooms, yes. Save rooms, no. So why don't we tape over this one here? And we shall proceed. So what do we got? What's into the birdcage? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Check out that cock. Well, it seems to be missing some parts. Hey, Burly as well. Welcome on in. Okay, so there's a grandfather clock. There's I see. So we've got Mildred, Hillary or something, and Scott. So we've got that old puzzle. Okay, so that's from the original. What else have we got strewn about here? We got what sounds like Pyramid Daddy out there pulling his fucking sword around. Pyramid Daddy! Now wait, now don't answer this question. Alright, Silent Hill 2, here's your chance to make things more interesting. Is Pyramid Head gonna be wandering around this thing like Mr. X does in the Resident Evil 2 remake? Don't answer that chat question. Don't answer that. And I'm like, okay, are you gonna fill the same role? Are you gonna do that? Because you totally could. You could. Henry Fear Squat Hill Rien from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. And because he's trying to get pegged. Love that for him. So apparently we're looking for missing hands for the clock. If I'm understanding that correctly. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is barred, can't open a door. Anything else in here? And what do we got here? More sports drink, good. This thing, I was always gonna say, if anything, I should have saved after I tossed the room, not before, but what are you gonna do? So we've got some I'm gonna say we have some options, but no, not really. So now we're operating out of the inner courtyard of whatever this fucking place is. Again, just love the lighting. I love playing a video game and not being able to see anything. It's my favorite. Huh? Hello? I heard a bump, but I didn't see shit. Hello? Yes? Hello? Come on, smash the window, James, you fucking idiot. Did I say hello to Drew and Aleel? Hello, Drew. And Aleel. And Iris. Welcome on in. Alright, what do we got shaking over here? What's this? Okay, bullets. I gotta say, this is not being very generous with the bullets. It's almost like it doesn't want me to use them. Begins with that letter. Hey, it's that thing you should put it in. H. See to it that you put it in that. Alright, well, Jimbo, it seems like this is going to be the only route available to you here. Anything fun on these pictures? There's apparently one missing. Now, this isn't going to be the thing in fucking Illbleed where I got to get the MVP award and put it on the wall by any chance, is it? Is it going to be that? Because look, I'm not playing Illbleed until like October, okay? So you can't bring that out this early. Settle down, game. Hello? Hello? Ah, forget it. I'm leaving. Forget it. I've seen this movie before. Wait a minute. Didn't I leave the room? Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, get your happy ass out here. Get your ass out here if you want to fuck. Ah, damn it. They thought of that. You weren't supposed to actually follow me out here, you idiot. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those fucking rooms. Nice assist with the... Wasn't there a television at some point? Yeah, that TV was on. Nice assist with the TV. All right, nothing around that corner. Again, if there's one thing I don't like about this, is that, again, the gunplay and, you know, the over-the-shoulder aim encourages you to be a little bit tactical, as, you know, any fucking shooter would, but, like, again, you can't shift the camera, so I can only really peek in so many different ways. Like, the problem is if I want to look around this corner, I'm gonna have to expose myself. No, James, no, not like that. Not like that, James. You've done nothing to deserve that. But yeah, in order to be able to draw on anyone here, he'd have to fully stand out and expose himself. Whereas if he wanted to look around this corner, theoretically he doesn't have to. He can peek. But over here, he'd be like, well, I guess I'm whipping it out now. Nice light. Let's see, so we got a wall that I can clearly knock down. The first aid kit contains... Like, I don't want to call it Ozempic, but I can't think of anything better to call it than Ozempic. I also feel like by calling it Ozempic, I'm just... It feels wrong. Botox? Yeah, let's call it Botox. Yeah, so you're gonna inject yourself with some nice, high-quality Mexican botulism. You know what? I actually kind of prefer that. It speaks to his stupid sense of vanity. James, just out of curiosity, how many podcasts did you listen to on the way to town? How many podcasts did you listen to? And which ones? Inquiring minds would like to know. Because, yeah, I could peek around this corner here and generally be safe that there's nothing there. But when it comes to checking his right, it's impossible. Is there anything in the crib that wants me dead? It's like, this isn't a Mission Impossible situation. The enemy's on the ceiling, is it? How many bullets are you giving me? What is this, the crib from U.S. Marshals? It is! Anybody else? Anybody else? Wish you could shoot the door open. Hello? Okay, well, the radio is still tripping balls for something. I'm pretty sure I fucking hear either a bug or something in boots. Where are you, you little bastard? See, federal officer! CTU! Paints with bones, thank you for the tippy. Federal agent! Fix the problem. Now that that's taken care of. Gas money for the trip aside. I do appreciate that, Paints with Bones. Hoagie missiles in position. Roger that. Launch the meatball subs. Officer, I am armed with this baguette and I am ready to use it. Does anybody want to come in through the fucking window? All right, Claire. What's in the medicine cabinet? James, you degenerate. bullets! Ah, just what a growing medicine cabinet needs. Where are we? Oop. And Disco Bunny, thank you for the biddies as well. Remember back when that used to be my dance emo and then Twitch turned out to be a bunch of fucking prudes? Those were the days. Alright, let's see here. Okay, anyone else want to be a fucking problem out here? Okay, new stair is unlocked. Let's see, anything over here? Nope, looking good. Take her easy now. I mean, I feel like there's a rule that says I can't be attacked out here, but I also feel like it's a rule because I just invented it and fuck you, you're not allowed to attack me while I'm out here, while I'm transitioning from one area to the next. And I see I can climb into that, or... Well, I guess that's it, because this isn't... I thought this was a ladder, but it's... not. Okay. James, please just don't go the whole way yet. Alright, James, how many... You know, James, could you maybe... Thank you. Just stick the flashlight over there a little bit so I can fucking see. Hello? That would have been a great time to put a fucking mannequin right behind me. Game, I don't want to have to tell you how to do your own job, but I really feel like you missed an opportunity. Just making sure. It's like, I've played Dead Space before. So we have something lit over there. A drawer that will contain nothing. What's this? Where's my zoom? Activate zoom hands! That is... It's a box of chocolate chip cookies, apparently. You can tell because of how appetizing it looks from here. Do we have a short tactical zoom I can use if there's a product of note I want to look at? Oh yes, who wants some cursed Silent Hill cookies? They're low fat and also cursed. They're cursed with the souls of the damned. And you have and inside all specially marked packages, you could win a free trip to Silent Hill. But check with your parents first. Also, just in case. Listen, I'm just saying there's a suspiciously large amount of totally dead bodies in here. And I fucking... Again, don't fucking tell me, but like... I knew it! I fucking knew it! I don't have a 20! Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Munchie Munch. Yes, you've always wanted your worst nightmares to solidify, of course. It's like, I fucking knew you were gonna pull a live one in here sooner or later, game. And I'm not rolling out the chance that these ones won't come back to life either. Okay, so these ones a little bit different. Like, the boot is a little bit more defined. Okay, so this is more of an ankle booty than like a knee-length booty. Oh. Okay, maybe they didn't steal my boots. Cause like I have ankle length booties, but they're not block. So, or I guess wedge would be the appropriate term. My booties tend to just be You know, with a standard chunky heel, not a wedge, so... Okay, I guess the... Okay, game, I'm sorry. You never actually stole my boots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. Don't get any ideas. Alright, again, look, it's not a survival horror game. I just looked at the map 3 times and I haven't even left a room. You know, you heard something? Yeah, someone's fucking string section's going off. Also... Oh, that one's 1,000,000% alive. There's one there, too. Which one do I want to try first? Try the other one. Missed opportunity. They should have made that one vanish. That would have freaked me the fuck out. We got a live one at the end of the hall. Or how about you? Okay. Let's finish tossing the room. I haven't quite finished with it yet. Gotta do my due diligence. Hey, it's why I'm a professional after all. I'm a professional. I'm with CTU. Fucking Jill Bauer here is showing you how it's done. I mean, you think the idea of a Jill Bauer sounds stupid? Well, that would describe most of 24, to be quite honest. Like, I'm sorry, have you watched 24? It's pretty fucking stupid. We also watched a bit of Las Vegas last night. That show is also very fucking stupid. I don't know if I really want to knock this down yet, to be quite honest. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, game, that's when you're supposed to throw like 3 enemies at me at once. From behind. Do I gotta teach you how you... I gotta teach you how you... I feel like I shouldn't have to explain these things to you, game. You should have these committed to memory at this point. We haven't... What the... Okay, so there's something on the other side of this... Oh. Something is preventing this door from opening. Something's on the other side. Okay. I don't know if the game meant to put that indicator there. So, yeah, not going that way then. There is this big old hole in the wall that some idiot put there. It me, I'm the idiot. Okay, so these both go to the same place. You know, make sure they're dead. I mean, God forbid one of these things turns out to be alive. It could ruin my whole fucking night. Hate to even individuals. Well, buongiorno. It's Italian for good giorno. Welcome on in. Okay, so we've got a door here we could go through. Ah, damn it. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, game. A lot harder. This one didn't even spew. Where did that one even come from? Was it immaculate? Okay, so we could go in there. Let's see what else our options are. Let's try going this way as well. Just for funsies. So yeah, we had the option to go through there and elected not to. We suspected there was something moving at the ends of the hall. In fact, I still kind of suspect that. Getting warmer! Much warmer! Yeah, you're getting colder! Yeah, red hot, Doc! Okay, but, you know, you guys could live long enough for me to actually be able to do the battle theme. You could do that. If you just go down like that, I can't work with this. I can't. Ooh. Oh, I see. It's a little itty-bitty room within a room. Very cramped in here. Jesus. There's no fucking room for anything. My titties would never fit in this room. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you think having big boobs like this is nice? Try walking around the crowded convention. I mean, I'm sure there's a handful of people who appreciate bonking into them by accident, but still. Alright, well, this itty-bitty room contained bullets and apparently all of the really nice chairs. Like, these are nice chairs. What about my ass? Well, okay, it depends on which side of me you're standing. What are these chairs doing in Otherworld society? Oh, these are nice chairs. They haven't been corrupted or ruined or... Oh, it's because they're in storage. That's what it is. These chairs are too nice to be here. Too nice. Far too nice. Like, well, why are you here? Why? Get out of here while you still can. Hey, Solipsist as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, well, so we have two options. We can go into room 304 or room 306. 304 is making it abundantly clear there's something in there that wants me dead. So, fuck it. Oh. Okay, the door doesn't open. Okay, I assume we're gonna have to go in there from the other side. So my guess is we're gonna have to go in from the room up here and then go through. Oh. Never mind. Alright, what open leads do we have remaining? Not much, I don't think, unless... Did we go this way? I don't think we did we? Unclear. Okay, we didn't go in here. This is new. Oh, this... Controller's vibrating a little. It's reading like a save room, but... It could also just be trying to lull me into a false sense of security. Radio, huh? What's going on with that radio? Don't shoot it. Leave it be. Just figure out what cursed stuff is within the cabinetry. Okay, this is going way the hell too well. We got all kinds of bullets, all kinds of medical things. Now this does feel like Silent Hill 2. Because my thing with, like, Silent Hill 2 is even playing on normal, the game felt like a cakewalk. But playing Silent Hill 3 on normal was arduous. Like, that game, you had to use a lot of fucking healing items all the goddamn time. Also, when did we get to Silent Hill 4? Wait, if this is Silent Hill 4, does this mean... Jasper! Listen, I told you someday we will play Silent Hill 4 again. Listen, sometime in probably, I don't know, November at this rate. Keep going and I'll see to it that we don't play it till January. Well, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a little bit more to this puzzle than just shooting out a lock. Oh, this is that music that plays after a bit in the hospital where it sounds like it's trying to paint it black, but it never quite starts. I see a red door and I... Except it's apparently fleshed out a little bit more. I see a red door and I... So it's chained to that. And, okay, the chains extend beyond this room. It's like, alright, what doodad is this? What stupid doodad is this thing attached to? Hello? So the chains are still coming through. One of them's feeding through this wall. This one's ends here at a doodad. The other one is going through that wall over there. So both of them are... Which wall specifically? So, okay, they're going through the 307 wall into 305? I guess I'll have to keep my eyes open for that. And we have what appears to be a valve cover and nothing to do with it. Presumably because a valve needs to go there. Come on, Resident Evil, where are you at? And this leads outside. Window over there. And this goes into 305, but did we not go out here? Where's this? Oh. Hey, baby. Okay. How you doing? Is this because I didn't call? Listen, sometimes I'm a hard broad to get a hold of. I'm sorry. It's been known to happen sometimes. I'm a person in high demand. It's been known. Okay. We have an item. It looks like it's a key for... 90E. It's the key for apartment 90E. What could those mysterious symbols mean? I think I just told you. You know, maybe don't do that yet. Maybe let's look around the room a little while longer here. I noticed there's some sort of a trap door here. And, just, you know. So this controls one of the things. Presumably clearing it may open this door. Possibly. Alright, Jimbo, with my blessing, turn the damn thing. Well, shit. Anybody else? Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of expected that one to open. I didn't think... I mean, I knew something would come out of there. I just figured the second one would come from there, not, you know, there. Game, you're getting so utterly predictable in your predictableness. All right, well, whatever the hell that was one of them. Perhaps I should go save, but I don't think there's really a save point up here, to be quite honest. All right, well, we got the room for... Sorry, I'm gonna keep looking this thing up. You know it. So we got the room for 309. 309 is... No, not 309. 306. I was like, what joke was I doing? Can I take the valve? You know, that's a good question. No, the valve is evidently not removable. So it's not... See, if it was removable, then Resident Evil could sue. Resident Evil says, don't you fucking touch that thing. Don't you fucking dare. You touch that, people die. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, where the hell did you come from, you asshole? Okay, radio is still tripping. You got backup I don't know about? Okay, so this game's committing the sin of spawning in new enemies. Great. Love that for me. Alright, who's in here? Actually, before you even go in there, have a little look-see here. Just in case. Alright, okay. Okay, game. Alright, how many people in here want to dance? Who wants to do the Whitney Houston? That is to say, to dance with someone. We got a possible here. Well, that wasn't it, but here comes the real one. Fuck off! I shot that one! I shot it! You saw that. I cleared that one already. It's bullshit, game. It's bullshit, and I'm down to 6 fucking bullets. It's fucking bullshit, game. Bullshit. Well, you better be judicious with sending out some more bullets, because my gun's almost empty. Yeah. Silent Hill standing there like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want this to be fair?
I'm like, yes? Alright, well, anything else in this room, or just use this connection to get to the other room? It's use this connection to get to the other room, I guess. Alright, who broke the light? Should I just start playing the battle music now? Okay, I guess not. Jimbo, would you calm the fuck down here? Like, I'm quivering. It's like, Jimbo, please. I know for a fact you've been in worse, okay? Listen. It's just an extremely dead body in a tub. I mean, look, you've watched Breaking Bad. Haven't you? It's not that fucking harrowing. Okay, maybe it is. I hear something squingy. I hear something very squingy. And I don't think it's the occupant of the bathtub. Hello? Anybody who wants to get shot in the head? 'Cause boy, have I got a limited time offer for you. Act now and I'll even throw in a free bludgeoning. Supplies are limited, so act now. Like you. You're not fooling anyone. Okay, if you turn out to come back to life, I get to lodge a million fucking grievances. What did I just fucking say? You saw that! I shot it in the head already! I'll sue you into jail, asshole! Okay, this is where I'm legit pissed off. Silent Hill is violating the international law of dead bodies that aren't really dead in video games. The idea is that if I perceive that there's a chance that that's an actual enemy who will come back to life, I'm allowed to start the engagement early by attacking it early. I'm allowed to launch all the preemptive strikes I want. And it's supposed to be legally binding, and it's supposed to prevent an encounter from happening. And when you let a tank all of those melee shots and a bullet to the head, and you let it come back to life, you are violating international law. Have you or a loved one don't fucking start with me. I am not in the mood. Because have you or a loved one pumped countless 9mm rounds into an enemy that should have been dead and it came back to life? You have rights and you may be entitled to compensation. I'm Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights. Have you or a loved one witnessed an enemy clearly being right alive right behind that fucking thing and just waiting for an opportunity to strike? We're seeking plaintiffs for a class action lawsuit. Act now, operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve. Okay, that being said, you, mannequin, you've got the assist of the night. That was a great bit. Now this mannequin understands comedy. What a mensch. Me, all pissed the fuck off about enemies not playing by the rules. Mannequin, would this be a bad time? As far as comedy concerned, no, your timing is immaculate. Like that was actually legitimately beautiful timing. Do I even want to know? I don't think so. Alright, well, right, so that was where that enemy was. There's a bunch of fucking shit on the ceiling. I don't even want to know. You got a bunch of shit-ass pictures. Kitchen that we haven't finished clearing. Thank you for the bullets, because Jimmy Sunderland always needs more bullets. And let's see, break that. Break stuff! Break that! No, break that. Thank you. There's more bullets in there. Because, you know, listen. My grandparents got a bunch of curio cabinets. I know for a fact that's where they keep all their bullets. Like this one right here. These are artisanal bullets. They go right next to the fucking decorative spoons of Queen Elizabeth II. So we have another valve handle here, which, again, I'll just have the battle theme on standby here. Okay, so we defeated you. So if anyone's going to assail me, they will either spontaneously come out of the ether, or this wall will collapse and that door will open. Your grandma's curio cabinets were mostly filled with clowns. Oh. I apologize. Alright, give this one a try, I guess. Alright, Jimbo, I authorize you to turn my crank. Don't take that! Resident Evil will sue! What do you think, Cole?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
And once again, a low bar that is. It actually does. I really don't think it would take us whatever call. I just whatever. Okay, so okay, who pulled out the gun? Was that me tapping L2, or are you doing that because you think there's something over there, Jimbo? Speak, Jimbo, speak. Use your words, Jimmy. Jimmy, I need you to use your words. Okay. Is this a... Sorry, I didn't pull up the battle music because I'm like, is this a boss battle? The music came in a lot hotter than I was expecting. Yeah, speak, Jimbo, speak. Yeah, it came up all happy to see us, and Jimbo just pulled his gun out again. I'm pretty sure he pulled that out. Now, okay, yeah, it's time for America's favorite game show. Did I tap L2, or is Jimmy over here spoiling an encounter? He's not spoiling it in here. There'd be no fucking room for it. This is the room with the nice chairs. I mean, I hear something, but that's not exactly a fucking revelation. All right, who is it? Howdy. Okay, we're going easy on the ammo this time. Okay, that's more bullets than I wanted to use on that encounter. But here comes your friend. Okay, so I gotta remember, when they're gonna attack, their head goes low. Beautiful. You got any more? So yeah, instead of wildly trying to aim at the moving head, just maybe wait till they're ready to telegraph their attack and then just aim for... Well, because the beauty of it is then you can aim at center mass, which is... I don't know if you've ever taken a firearm course before, but... I want to be abundantly clear. I am not giving the institution of policing any of these... Regarding the terror group, law enforcement, you do not under any circumstances gotta hand it to them. But whenever people are like, well, what if you shot him in the... If you shot this bad guy in the hand and he dropped the gun? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You're trying to aim in a way that's guaranteed to land a fucking shot. And the easiest way to do that is you just aim for center mass. You aim for here. Because the problem is if this thing can move around, this thing can wander around aimlessly in all kinds of directions that won't be where the bullet travels. But if you aim here, this doesn't move around a whole lot. So when the enemy takes their weak spot and moves it into center mass, it's like, okay, fine, cool, thanks for making my job so much easier. What about a testicle shot? Well, see, that's the thing. If you aim at center mass and they jump, then they've done the job for you. Just go for the part with the most squishy bits. I mean, the heart's like right there, so it's kind of hard to argue with that. It don't get much squishier than that. Who wants to test that theory? Seems we have someone willing to test. Come on back. Also, I fucking knew it. All right, this is gonna be a little bit harrowing because I've got 2 lousy fucking bullets left. Ma'am, I'm a little busy right now. Ma'am, I've only got 2 bullets to my name. How dare you turn this into an actual pugilistic battle? And where's the other one? Where's the other one? I get one bullet with your fucking name on it. Okay, may have been vanquished. James is a leg man? Well, I mean, legs, ass. I think he's kind of everything. I don't know, like, I think James thinks he's a bigger horny guy than he is, but that's, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I think he thinks he's a bigger hornball than he is. Anyway, I have a whopping, again, 2 bullets to my fucking name, so at some point we're gonna run into a problem. Yeah, why don't we shift it this way here, Jimbo? There you go. So that'll get you into here, which I don't really think does a whole lot for us. Well, yeah, because you'd use that to get in there, and let's be honest, you can just go around the corner. Yeah, this door should open. And then, yeah, we still got the room with the radio. And how come the radio's not still playing? Radio. You're supposed to be playing nice, comforting music. Also, we haven't saved in a hot minute. Wonder if maybe I might go downstairs and maybe fix that real quick. How do I get back downstairs? We haven't seen a save room in like 30, 40 minutes. And feel like I'd be doing myself a disservice, as well as to my wonderful viewers, if I didn't see fit to rectify that at earliest possibility. Also, how did I even get up here in the first place? How did I even get up here? I don't see a fucking stairwell. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not putting the valve in there yet, because I'm like, I don't want to get fucking murdered. But it's like, how did we get up here? Okay, again, when you come back to life, I have every right to be pissed. Every right to be pissed. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Again, this would have been a great time to have a mannequin jump me from behind. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, how did I get here from downstairs? Oh, room 303 maybe? Oh wait, no, it slammed shut behind me. Yeah, I think at some point we had a room of no return. Alright, fine, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Go ahead and throw the final switch, and with any luck, you won't get instantly fucking murdered. With any luck. Also, does this door work? Oh yeah, it does. It leads nowhere, but it works. Alright, Jimmy. Go ahead and do it. Your pistol's on emergency standby. If you add blurps, no, I'm not doing fucking blurps. Okay, so the radio just fell down. Radio is also blocking that door. Ooh, radio's got the hour hand. What do you think, Phelps?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
That's what I was thinking. So, presumably, that'll be the way back down. So if we could just get to that save point, I think everything would just be absolutely peachy. Alright, so I guess this lowers a fire escape. So nice of Silent Hill to think in its cursed otherworld to have functioning fire escapes. That's so thoughtful. When the fire marshal comes through next week for his inspection, he'll be so pleased. Missed opportunity. Actually, one of the outfits I bought is a slutty firefighter. You know, the first responder that's one of the first responders that's actually worth hailing and appreciating. Would have been a beautiful opportunity right now to be wearing it, but alas, I'm still waiting on a helmet. Well, fake helmet. It's not a real helmet. Pyramid Head's also the fire marshal and the building inspector. Oh, that'd do it. That explains so much. So, gonna hopefully. So this will take me right back to the save point. Yes, good. And it's still a nice room where nothing kills me, right? Good. Let's keep it that way. Alright, let's tape over whatever the oldest save is. Good, good. You have a lot of cool fire shirts because of your dad. He'd usually get you an extra one if another department gave him one. Yeah, like firefighters and paramedics and EMTs, like their job is to actually save lives, whereas the Supreme Court has ruled that the police actually have no duty to protect human life whatsoever. No duty at all. They're legally not required to put their lives on the line to save people. Hey, I call balls and strikes on this program. Oh my god, nice picture of a picture. Sick painting, bruh. Alright, let's see here. So, I'm guessing I gotta, well, I guess put that there. Put the hour hand there. Then... wasn't it supposed to be like 9:05? Yeah, what of it? Yeah? So, if I had to guess, this door is now open, and would you look at that, it is. You're close by a fire department, oh boy, those firemen, I mean, there's a reason why in Reno 911 everyone's always gung-ho about the, the efforts of the Reno Fire Department. They could give two shits what the Sheriff's Department is up to. Exactly, Fiandina. The joke's on us for assuming it was the people they were trying to protect and serve. I know. All right. What kind of horror and majesty awaits us behind the door marked H? I don't know. But what we are going to do is we've been live for 2 hours. We're going to take that little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a sody pap, whatever it is you got, and when we come back, reintroduce yourselves, reaffirm our commitment to the immersive experience, then we'll see what's behind door number H. We'll be right back. Daddy's so lonely. Hang out with your friends. I'm out of here. Like 10 seconds.
Oh, he wasn't a friend at all the entire time. It was like, wow, okay, yeah, that was shit. Exactly, it was shit. You got it in perfect there, Ash. Thank you for the assist. He helped me find the word.
Just fucking die! GG, first time. Oh fuck, yep. Yep. Speed kills, man. No! You fucked me! That's 20,000 in the other direction! I want to pet that tree.
I'm gonna pet that tree. I'm gonna pet that tree. I'm gonna pet that tree with the front of my car, Karen. Oh goody, it's a murloc, but it's a lava murloc instead. That wasn't very good. Let's try that again. Wait, maybe if I do that with a voice modulator. Yeah, that works. Here come the rest of them.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck them! We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the f are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would f***ing die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
Hey, speaking of California, so Gavin Newsom, if he doesn't care about homeless people and he thinks trans rights are rubbish, so if he doesn't respect human dignity and he doesn't believe in bodily autonomy, how far of a stretch is it to say that he, if pressed, he could actually go, you know, who cares about reproductive rights? I mean, I'm saying that if you don't respect one thing, you don't respect the other thing, it's not a hop, skip, and it's not as big of a hop, skip, and a jump for the third thing as people would think. Anyway, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lit, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. As of course, and as always, well wasted, welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-word from my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 5. But I'm using it to play the Silent Hill 2 remake, which is sort of retro by proxy of it being a remake. Fuck you, it's close to justification as any. You genuinely think it ends in a 2028 primary debate where some other candidate tears Newsom a new one for a minute? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I just figured I'd sneak in a quick snarky comment that I could edit into a TikTok and then have a comment section that becomes absolutely insufferable for a week. With that said, it's kind of entertaining. Oh, I mean, that's the thing. Like, him, I mean, I'm not saying don't troll at Trump and, you know, don't do a silly little redistricting idea. It's just, these are not qualifications on their face for the White House. If anything, that's putting the cart before the horse. He did these things, so he deserves to be president. When have we ever considered the presidency to be based on a fucking meritocracy? If the system is deliberately set up so it's not the most qualified candidate that gets in there. But I could spend all day crushing the hopes of dreams of liberals that don't pay a whole lot of attention. But we have more important business to take care of, and that is the business of protecting your immersion. I need to ensure that there's no extraneous pieces of furniture or chairs visible. So permit me one moment, and I'll get that all squared away. It'll only take a second. Listen, it's very important that I ensure that you can't see the blanket. I can't let you see the blanket, or the chair, rather, than it's under the blanket. You kind of see the blanket because I'm sitting on it, so... Alright. That seems pretty good, but... No, let's give it another little look. I might have to go in a little bit closer. I might need to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a little bit closer. I gotta check all the stuff back there. I think it is. Check a little closer here. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah. Perfect. There. The chair is now sufficiently covered. Listen, we take your immersion on the Queen Pib show very seriously, okay? It's what we do. That's what happens when you turn on ray tracing. You gotta make sure all the visual aspects are where they're supposed to be. Like, that's the thing, like, I could never be a VTuber. And you're like, why couldn't you be a VTuber? VTubing's fun and easy, and there's at least a 50% chance that, you know, the person involved won't be a shithead. That's true, but like, I have too many looks. I couldn't pick one. If you told me I had to pick one for the rest of my fucking life, there's to be like another 99 looks I wouldn't be able to do. It would literally be more cost effective for me to do it the way I'm already doing it now. I'm in too deep, as we like to say. And speaking of in too deep, here we are with the continuing adventures of Jimbo Sunderland in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Let's keep at it. But yeah, look, both things can be true. Gavin Newsom could theoretically do useful things in a very narrow band area and also have no business being anywhere near the presidency. Apparently there was some articles rolling around that suggested that there was some dark money flying around and going to, well, that's the thing. There's allegations, yeah, that there's money flying around, money kind of between the couch cushions that's making its way to liberal influencers. And I'm like, I don't know. Honestly, I think these people are just doing it for the love of the game. I don't think you have to pay these people to go out and say things like, I just dreamed of Republicans killing you, in as many words. Those people are doing it for the love of the game. You don't have to pay these people. Is Newsom at all remotely considered an option for the presidency? Well, we're 3 years out. Really, no one's an option right now. He wants to think he's an option, but we're 3 years out. But yeah, he's not an option. He's not. All I know is the last time we just did this, we just anointed someone without a primary process, we got Trump again. So maybe don't do that again. Maybe don't. By the way, Dr. Pepper and Maxwell Damage. I did not say, hey, how you doing? Hey. How you doing? And Dripta and Display Salad and Damage Plushie as well. Well, come on in. I think for the most part, people are just talking about it because it's a really easy topic to just do. Because you just go, oh my God, I'm a liberal. I love Gavin Newsom, even though he's wanting to throw all these people to the wolves. Or I go, wow, that's a stupid fucking idea. Again, the PIBby doctrine is as follows. Never elect anyone from New York, Florida, Texas, or California for president of the United States. Just don't do it. I would go so far as to say elect the idiot I'm playing as before you elect... Anyway. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. I was kind of hoping to be like a mannequin wearing like an apron, actually just kind of working on the flat top. Would have been cute. And then y'all would have come at me with the frying pan and the battle music would have started. Missed opportunity. Hi, James. How you doing? And they just bonk with the frying pan. Also, what's in the fridge? I can't... Oh, open the fridge. Open the fridge. Open the fridge. Jimbo, open the fridge. You'd like to say that Newsom is a Republican Party plant to shift the Dems further to the right, but let's be real. That's not necessary in today's Democrat Party. Exactly. They do it by themselves. They're doing it for the love of the game. All right. Anything else in here I should be aware of? There's a... apparently I'm missing... at least 2 birds. Those must be the 2 birds that I got to have stoned at once. But yes, in a vague effort to create discourse. And remember, you have to remember too, like, even me shitting on Newsom is just, it's an easy cop-out for a discussion because everyone has an opinion on it, which is either I don't pay a lot of attention, I like him, or I pay attention. I realize that throwing the underclass to the wolves is literally how the Nazis got started. You know, that sort of thing. And it's a real easy pissing fight. It's a real easy pissing match to have. Really easy pissing match. Like, oh. Well, because, yeah, like, someone will get real snooty, and they'll be like, oh, yeah? Well, you didn't vote for Kamala, and now the war is still going on. Okay, first of all, the siege of Gaza started under Biden's administration. So, bold of you to assume that electing Kamala would have fixed that. But go on, and, like, literally, it's like, do I really have to sit here and explain the ratchet theory to people? I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have to do it for this audience, but how about I just, I'm gonna explain it like it's an episode of Star Trek, okay? I'm gonna explain the ratchet effect to you. It's real simple. I have to explain it like it's an episode of the Star Trek because it's just the fucking rules. Alright, so there's this really cool diagram here. It's called the ratchet effect. Democrats will block any movement back to the left, and Republicans turn everything to the right. That's it. That's it. That's it. That any attempt to drag it back to the left is met with hostility and must be put down, but any efforts to move it clockwise, like, oh yeah, sure, fuck it, we want to be bipartisan after all. Like, I swear to fucking God, it's just a party's full of so many people who think just one day, if they're really, really nice, Charlie Brown will actually get to kick the football. A vintage Vixen shop. The other thing, too, and I've said this a couple of times, and it bears repeating, is that at some point, like, I think the big talking point that came out over this, the big talking point that people were screaming at House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries over the weekend is that he was trying to push a narrative that's like, listen, we have to rely on local law enforcement. Local law enforcement always knows best what to do in so many of these situations. That's not what he sounds like, but I'm just going with my generic stupid voice. And it's a distraction from whatever the last thing I said was a distraction. And it's just, at some point, I have to conclude that if you're going out of your way to say that the cruelty isn't the point, that I have to feel like at some point you're just in on it. Like, if they look, it's all culture war nonsense. What do you think the Nazis did when they took over places? They plundered their cultures. Also, I can't help but notice that, like, every nation south of the equator in, like, Africa and South America speaks European languages for some reason. I wonder how that happened. Truly, I think a whole bunch of people in Brazil woke up one morning and said, you know, wouldn't it be great if we spoke the language of Portugal? Why don't we do that? Yeah, let's do that. It was immaculate. They had a referendum on it. Yes, that's totally what happened. No, it's not. No, it's not. Like, at some point, it's not ignorance. You're just in on it. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I know exactly what this is.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get up. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You got the kid in the house.
Traditionally, we look around for a plunger? Credit where credit is due, he does have the correct facial expression. Oh, I so wish this toilet was actually from John Carpenter's The Thing. Sees toilet, puts hand in. You see, James, you would have been really good as a fisting gay. You just have no chill. You just go right in. Like I said! James, are you proud of yourself?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. James, in reference to the last 30 seconds.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Anyway, he has every disease. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't think dunking your hands in bleach at this point would be enough. Well, we got the minute hand. Is his hand still covered in shit? I'm trying to tell. I'm trying to tell if his hand is still completely coated in shit. Problem is he's moving his hand around. You know, Jim, you might actually want to... You might want to just you know, okay, it dissipated. It's no longer covered in shit. Hydrofluoric? No, you mean hydrofluoric or hydrochloric? Either one. I like how the first one is I had to solve 3 puzzles, and this one is you have to fist a toilet. Hey, ecstasy and pass the road, by the way. Welcome on in. Alright, you know, we kind of deserve this. Honestly, if you're willing to fist a toilet, Jimbo, you deserve whatever's about to happen here. Just don't get taken from behind. Hi, how you doing? Again, wait for the center mass. Hey! Enemy literally said,
Ew, you smell like shit!
Okay, okay. Are we doing this or not? Okay, well, I'm ready to rock. Are you? Maybe because his hands are covered in shit, now he just smells like the architecture and now it can't detect me. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, maybe later. Are we doing this or not, lady? I'm listening to you. I've got more important things to do. All right, let's do this. Again, wait for the head to drop to center mass, then fire. Perfect. Anyway, again, near as I can tell with these enemies, you can go melee with them, but the problem is upon defeat, they will do a damaging spew that if you're standing right over them and wailing on them, you will take damage. And, you know, I'd kind of like to avoid that. Also, we picked up this pigeon. Pigeon. Oh my god, it's cute. I like it. What do you think, Phelps?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Well, no, we picked it up. It's literally not connect. You know what? Just shut the fuck up, Phelps. You know that thing where you're talking, Phelps? Do the opposite. Were we in this room like a minute ago, or am I losing my mind? Is it just me, or does that seem like an awfully big fan for a kitchen? Like, I'd be worried that I'd be not, okay, here's, I'm not really a design gay here, okay? I'm not, but like, I feel like if you have this fan moving, like if you open a cabinet door, wouldn't it smack into the fan blades? I'd be nervous that I'd whack my hand into it reaching up to get anything. Yeah, Jack Kelso's too smart to give me lines to work with. This apartment is stupid. I know. The haunted Silent Hill people need to hire some gay designers. Place needs a little bit more flair. All right. Anyone else in here I want to fuck? Like through this door? Okay, well, none of those things are going to go in there. We have another thingy of a boydie. There's okay, so this thing we need, I think, something else. So we have something that goes there, but then I need something that goes up there. Well, we got your other silly little hand, so I'm assuming we need to go back to center. Now, the question is how do we get to center from here? Because you can't go this way. Sahel isn't cursed. This is just what all small American towns are like. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, hey, someone had to come up with boiled peanuts. Some weird sick person had to come up with that. So wait, how did I get here from everywhere else? This door open? Where am I? Did like a one-way door close behind me, or am I just losing it? Okay, no, you were through here. And how did we get in here? How did you get in here, James? Seriously, how did you get in here? Because this door was locked from the inside. Literally, Jimmy, how did you get in here? Oh. Ah. The game is boarding shit up behind me. That's what it fucking is. Is that we slid through this hole and then they stuck a grate there. That's what it fucking is. Sorry, I hate when it... I don't know if it announced that with a noise or something. Okay, actually, now that I think on it, I think that happened while I was staring at his hand in disbelief. There was, like, some really loud noises, making noises, now that I think on it. And I think that's when it was erecting that barrier. Okay, now that makes sense. I was like, is this an anachronism? Am I being fucked with? Yes, but not in the manner in which you think you are. Alright, so options through here are to go north to room 209 or south to room 211. Let's do 211. Does Silent Hill have a town mascot? Yes, it's, Connie the cocaine pile. It's that White Claudia shit they keep doing, but it's Connie the cocaine pile. It's basically the Stay Puft Man, but with titties and a propensity to fly off at the handle. You didn't know that, did you? Today you learned. They have an amusement park with a mascot. Does that count? No, that's private enterprise. No, that does not count, because if the city can't license it out for free from the amusement park, then it's not the city's mascot or the town's mascot, whatever. Alright, well, I'll do more of that in a minute here. Anyone over here wanna do a little bit of shooty bang bang? Alright. Someone inside there. I'm almost like 900% certain I'm actually gonna have to knock the door down to get in there. Because, were I a cynical person... Oh. Really? I just assumed that that door would be locked and I'd have to go in this way. Because, yeah, am I losing my mind, or is there a thingy? Yeah, there's a thingy. I mean, the clearly obvious way is actually the secret method? That's not at all what I was expecting. You know, where you're at, there's a mascot owned by a local industry. It's very Silent Hill vibes. Yeah, it could be. I won't ask you what it is, because that's highly identifying information. But yes, I guess unofficially it would be Robbie the Rabbit. And apparently, if I remember correctly, they also have other mascots that were created in this game. You know, like when the episode of Simpsons where they go to Itchy and Scratchy Land, it's like they had all at the gift store that got all the other characters that didn't work out. Like Disgruntled Goat and a couple of other people. I think they got people like that in this game. Or at least passing references to that. Okay, so why is it when I approach the front door, it's all like, there's totally someone in here. And if I barge in the side door, it's just crickets. Like, I know you're fucking hiding something in here. Because you're like, okay, I'm gonna leave the room and come back. So I'm gonna go back through here. Now, if I go over here, radio's gonna start freaking out, right? Or it's not, and it's gonna make an asshole out of me. Whatever. I saw that. No, you didn't. I thought I saw something. I see something hanging off the ceiling in front of a light source. I do also remember the radio was tripping balls a minute ago, so we're gonna check our You think you're so fucking sneaky. Surprise attack! That'll learn you. Of course, I just pissed away most of my bullets, so I don't know if I really won here, but we'll see. The music, yes, I am using the theme song for Streets of SimCity as the battle music for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh yes. What do you think, Phelps?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Well, no, there's usually a body this thing's attached to. This is just by itself, so clearly we're missing a fucking piece. I'm sorry, Silent Hill's going for some really obvious fetch questy type stuff. Silent Hill never does that, does it? No? Maybe? All I know is you better not spawn new enemies. I swear to fucking God, if you spawn new enemies, I only got 3 fucking bullets. I got 3 fucking bullets to my name. So we're gonna have to make this work. Alright, so there's another room up here. Alright, go for a nice walk now that we're approaching. Room 209. Let's, you know, kind of peek up here. I feel like we've... I mean, this thing was already marked off, but... Why was it marked off already? Oh, we were on the other side. That's how that got marked off. Now, say, I clearly haven't been here. There's a box of bullets. A box of 2 fucking bullets. Well, alright here. Excuse me? Oh, the door did open. I'm just an idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you repeat that? Sorry, I'm gonna need you to run that back. I did not catch whatever haunted-ass thing you just said. Wasn't there something like that in the original? But I never quite fully understood what that was. I'm never quite sure. There's like this one room, it was like a save room, like right before you did the Pyramid Head thing, which I'm pretty sure we're nowhere fucking near because we haven't met Angela yet, where you had like a percentage chance to hear probably whatever the hell that was. You smashed the TV and... Listen! I got ways of making you talk! He ejected the mag, added the bullets, and popped the mag back in really fast. I know, he's just that good. Or it's a video game. It's probably that. Alright, well... Checking corners. Let's not enter there yet. Jimmy, is your flashlight not fucking working? I can't fucking see anything. Game, were you selectively making his flashlight work and not work? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, game? Because that'd be pretty fucking shitty. Alright, kitchen is clear. So far, this main living area is clear. For now. Also, there's nothing in here. What do you mean there's nothing in here I can loot? What's the fucking point? Okay. Oh, this door doesn't open. Oh, so I thought I could get cute and go around, but no, I'm gonna actually have to fucking go in this room. All right. Sweep forward. Check your 6. So far, so good. I also like, again, the other thing that's annoying me, and, you know, I pointed this out last time, is that he's removing the magazine, inserting a new one, and then pulling the slide. And all that's doing is just, if this was an actual gun, he would just be ejecting a perfectly good live round. Because admittedly, he doesn't, he theoretically does not actually know how a gun works, but not that that's stopping him from acting like he's fucking John Wick over here. Have we grabbed that now, in case I have to make a rapid exit? Thank you, Jimmy. I'm just gonna start playing this now. You. I think we have the rest of our duck body. Gross.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
All right. I hear the radio. Howdy. You know what? I choose flight. Fuck you! Haha! Yeah. Losers. Game's like, I'm gonna fucking remember that you did that. I'm gonna fucking remember. When you least expect, I'm gonna drop those 2 happy assholes back in your doorstep. And there's gonna be nothing you can do about it. Alright, so one presumes I need to go ahead and put on whatever the piss this is with... No? You sure about that? Okay, but am I supposed to go in here and put the 2 together? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, oh my god, it's so beautiful. Yay. Oh my god, you're the prettiest swan, yay! The little ugly duckling grew up to be an eldritch abomination. You grew up to be the most beautiful Cthulhu ever. I mean, you're still beautiful, but like, Jesus, it's an acquired taste. All right, well, so let me guess. I need to probably move it a little bit further forward. Let's say here. Yeah. Oh no, you broke it, and you got whatever that thingy is sticking out of the middle. Oh my goodness. What do you think, Phelps?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Well, no, it's not. We just... You know what? I don't know why I fucking talk to you. I really don't know. A key found inside the broken seesaw, as well as the minute hand. So in order to get back to the save room, that's a very good question. Unless... Oh, well, let me guess. I gotta use it to unlock... Yeah, that makes sense. Ew. Remember when they said there was a hole here? It's gone now. I think I found the hole. Men, this is what happens when you don't properly wash your asshole. Please clean your asshole. Just do it. All right, so before I go down there, where am I going to land? I'm going to land in room 110, I think. Maybe. So, great. I'm going to spend an entire room, an entire brand new floor, trying to get back up to the second floor. Oh, goody! Get in there, you big baby. Listen, Jimmy, normally I think it's a lot further in the playthrough when I get to saying these things. That's not the first hole you're going to be jumping into, and it ain't going to be the last. Yeah, all this just to get to the White Castle in Silent Hill. I mean, look, sometimes you got to go to specialty places to get specialty things. I mean, hey, I went to the Swatch store at New York, and Las Vegas. They got shit there you can't buy online, and you can only buy there. Did you buy any of that? No, of course not. I bought a fancy, I bought a fancy femme-coated watch that I could use for my showgirl outfit. All right, well, again, we're in room 110. To whoever owns this place, your landlord has agreed to come by and try applying the landlord special to fix that, which is going to be about 17 coats of white paint. He's thinking if he gets enough of it up there, it'll seal it back up. Oh, that's the... Oh my goodness. That's one of those references that if I hadn't played the original game, I wouldn't know how this is. This is someone who played the original game, went, F this, I'm not solving this puzzle, and then just took an axe to it. The proper response. I still think it would have been better if I just made an original Silent Hill game, but what the hell do I know? You know, so I didn't have to... So instead of having to spend the entire playthrough judging it against a game that came out 23 years ago, I could have judged it on its own merits. Well, I'm not gonna lie, room 110 looks like shit. It doesn't even have any bad guys in it. Okay, but how many bullets is this? 2 bullets. I was gonna say 2 bullets ain't gonna redeem this. It's not gonna do it. I get to the point where I could actually... We're reaching the point where I would unironically start biffing the health drinks at enemies to see if it takes them down. There is a new Silent Hill game. Yeah, supposedly. You know, if you believe things like release dates. If you believe that sort of thing. If you believe the woke gay news media. You mean the games media that works hand in hand with marketing because they're just a glorified extension of marketing at this point? Yeah, that one. Yeah, if you believe that, then supposedly there's a new Silent Hill game. Well, it's because there is one. Yeah, but I don't get to sound nearly as sarcastic when I do that. Anyway, let's go through the hole in the wall. Alright, who wants to jump me first? You? You. Nobody, eh? A whole lot of nobody, eh? Nobody at all. I mean, I guess if there's one thing, it's... Like... If memory serves, the original Blue Creek apartment was a fairly short sequence, and as you can tell, it's already taken up like 3/4 of tonight's broadcast, so... This is where, you know, the game's gonna... This is where... To get you know, more analytical on the game as a whole, again, judging it against the original, is they've clearly, again, done the thing where remaking a game means I stretch it out and make it longer. Which is weird, because not every remake does that. Like, for instance, the Resident Evil 2 remake is I would say, by and large, 1-to-1 with the runtime of the original Resident Evil 2. And the Resident Evil 3 remake is extremely avant-garde in that it's actually shorter than the original game. Silent Hill Remake's gone the other way. They've gone the Final Fantasy VII Remake thing where they make everything 2-3 times longer. And then the question is, did they put any narrative in it to justify stretching it out, or did they add enough gameplay to make it compelling? And so far the narrative is a big fat N-O. The gameplay, jury's still out. Jury's still out, which is not something I thought I'd be saying when I started this playthrough. The fact that the jury hasn't returned a verdict yet can only be good. You know, like the grand jury that couldn't return an indictment against the guy who threw that sandwich. Kind of like that. What do you mean I can't use the minute hand? I'm sure I could use that thing to pick it. That's the nicest thing I've said in all these streams about it, right? Like, I feel like this would be, I mean, okay, you can answer this question. The new game plus sycophants. Is it like infinite ammo or stuff, or like that one thing that like the original Silent Hill 2 does, where you can like crank up the frequency at which the game gives you bullets? You know, so you can just spend the whole game just pow, boom, headshot, never worry about running out of fucking ammo. Like, I mean, obviously from like a narrative perspective, that would fly in the face of what they're going for. From a gameplay perspective, I suppose that'd be pretty fun. But yeah, also, it's the modern day video game industry. Who cares about the integrity of storytelling? I want to live in a world where, like, one of these fucking halogen lights just comes off the ceiling and attacks you. Like it's the, sort of like it's the disembodied, horned car from fucking, not disembodied, the anthropomorphic Daytona USA car that's in, like, Fighters Megamix or something. So we have a door. The door does open. I'm not going in there yet. I want to keep looking around. I gotta say, this hallway looks a lot less shit than the other ones. Like it's, like did something happen? We went back to regular Silent Hill? No. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't somehow transition out of the other world and miss a memo. I'll tell you what this place is reminding me though of. You remember, what was it, American High School from Big Mountain? All that's missing is the Adult Swim guy on the fucking on the AC complaining about Penny Benjamin not wanting to have sex with him or whatever the girl's name was. If you played Fallout New Vegas, you know what I'm on about. All right, I'll buy what's in room 109. All right. Check your corners. Radio's not tripping balls. Television's intact, but I'll smash it if I gotta do things to make it talk. There's a teddy bear. I will examine a teddy bear once I'm convinced I'm not gonna get fucking jumped. Okay, I'll buy it. What's the teddy bear look like? Are you cute? Yes, you're very cute. So when's it gonna stab me with a knife? Come on, Sino, make the teddy bear stab me with a knife. Come on, make it stab me with a knife. You're leaving so much free shtick on the floor, on the cutting room floor, if you don't let that thing stab me with a knife. All right, how many mannequins are in this room? Oh, never mind, it's something else. Oh, hi, how you doing? Long time no see.
Oh, it's you.
That's the proper response.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but
I think she's just vibing,
there's
bro.
always another way.
James,
Really?
James, I think you're projecting.
What's the point?
Okay, maybe not.
It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We.
Me.
And you.
You.
Oh.
We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
No, get his ass.
It's okay.
Can't a girl just vibe with a knife?
Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
Yeah, quit being so Canadian. Don't apologize.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say?
I do kind of miss the Donna Burke line delivery, but...
How did you know that?
Wild guess?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry to interrupt this performance. I just want to point out that I'm not. I mean, they are doing a better job of the cutscene. I just miss Donna Burke going, "Are you afraid?"
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Yeah, I found Eddie was Ralph in a toilet.
Not yet. Her name's Mary.
Povich?
She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
That's f***ed
Don't
up.
worry, I'm not crazy.
Famously said by not
least I don't
crazy
think so.
people. That's the thing about crazy people. They don't know they're crazy. I think, therefore I am. Everything else is wildly open to interpretation.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant.
Horrendously traumatized victim of abuse, or someone just trying to get away from a fucking moron. Either way, the outcome seems to be the same.
And back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
What do you mean, what about that? Jim, you're carrying around the plank with a nail in it. I think you can permit her one weapon.
Will you hold it for me?
Yes, just grab it by the blade.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Cut a cake.
No!
Get him!
Sorry.
Get him!
I've been bad. Please don't.
Seriously, get him. Oh, or that. Yeah, you can do that too. got a weapon in the original Silent Hill? Oh, Jimmy, what do you think?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
For once, I'm in complete agreement with you. Also, don't forget to pick up that key. The key of resilience. How the hell could you tell that just from looking at the damn thing? Also, I have to check for one extra detail. Did Bloober fuck this up? Oh, okay, no. They kept it in. Okay, so you don't get to interact with it, but they left a torn up family picture of sorts on the floor, but it's not an interactable. Like like we can only see it like this because I've zoomed in I've zoomed in the capture card source, but yes, that's a picture of a family that seems to have been defaced in some manner of speaking. This remake definitely drives home the fact that Angela's a teenager. Right, because I think when I played this the first time or two, like, I don't know if the original Silent Hill did a very good job of making it evident that at the time, Angela, like, I guess I don't know. Do we consider Angela in Silent Hill 2 the original? Yeah, we're limited in the scope that we can have in this conversation because the big old no spoiler thing up there. But, like, I always got the impression in Silent Hill 2 that she was, let's say at least anywhere from 18 to 20 and may have been dealing with something a little bit further in the past, whereas with this, she's clearly an adolescent, so... But of course, you also have to remember, in the original game, she's voiced by Donna Burke. So, Donna's got a very, very impressive set of pipes that do not sound like a teenager. Do we have any Donna Burke ready on a moment's notice? Oh, perfect.
And silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm built into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I'd give my life for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry, it's the way I float to sleep. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Look, there's a lot of words I would use to describe Donna Burke. A dame, a stone cold fox, someone I would listen to sing the phone book. I don't know about her playing a teenager. I think that I don't think she could quite pull the damn thing off. Pete Chat's pointing out that she was the narrator in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. She also did several songs for the Metal Gear Solid franchise, and oh yeah, she's Anastasia in or whatever the fucking name is, the sexy nurse in Rumble Roses. Also, can I break this mirror? Oh, damn. This mirror's got Jimmy insurance. That's a smart mirror. That's a very smart mirror. All right. Well, I guess that explains the presence of the teddy bear outside. I guess I'd be curious to see when we get out there if it's still there. Thing on the wall? Is that someone wearing a hockey mask? I'm sorry. Can we zoom that in a little bit? Okay, no, it's just horribly dilapidated. Sorry, it's like, is this a class picture of Jason Voorhees? Oh my goodness, he looks so good for school picture day in his hockey mask, despite the fact that that would be an anachronism. Anyway. Yeah, she was Anastasia in Rumble Roses, so... And I mean... It's a good part for her. It's a very good part. Alright, so again, yeah, that explains the presence of the teddy bear. Alright, so key of resilience presumably will, I guess, get me through that door over there. Because I guess I'd be fucked if I could think of anything else that key could do. So, if memory serves, in the original, she was like kind of one of the last stops you had to make before a big old guy turned up. If you know what I mean. By the way, Cantrip, you've been here for Op Med and Pastor Auto. I don't think I've said hello. Hey, you don't. Alright, well, key of resilience, eh? Yeah, what? Yeah, what, motherfucker? You coming up behind me or what? What's the deal? No? No? What the hell? What are you doing to get everyone so goddamn excited for, and then it turns out you're not even right behind me? It's like, are you trying to scare us or not? Because I don't think you're doing a good job. You're really not impressing me. You're giving me more nemesis than Mr. X, and I don't mean that as a compliment. So then... Did we go in room 110? Oh no, we started in room 110. And then there was a door... I don't know if it just worked or I couldn't reach it. I don't remember what the deal was. Well, yeah, because we dropped in from above. Right, we went through... hole. Annoying insurance stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Sometimes you wish insurance companies... I feel like they should just cut the subtlety and open a casino. It's basically what it fucking is. Alright, so apparently there might be another door in this room, but I'll be fucked if I could find it. And Drip Nibbly as well. Wait, no, I think I did say hello. Well, I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? Alright, let's open up the mythical key of resilience, which will resilience the hell out of this door. Okay. Now what? So now we're accessing the stairwell? Okay. So we're still in kind of the ground floor? Words? Things? Random bullets? And if the game started to be generous with these again, that can't be a good sign. Nothing on the architecture is going to stand in my way. We got a door marked S for the Scarlet Pimpernipple. Or whatever the hell that guy was. Door marked S. Yes, you marked it over there like a fucking dweeb. The Scarlet Pimpernel. Whatever it was in that fucking Simpsons Zorro movie. You know the one. The Scarlet Pumpernickel. That's it. Thank you. Alright, game. Now what? Howdy. Uh-huh. And? What else? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Anything else then before I wander in the next room and start checking corners? Any exciting new enemy types you want to inform me of? Anything at all? Okay, we got a genuine grand piano over there, apparently. There's a couch. Perfectly good couch. What have we got here? Vers la Flamme by Alexander Scriabin. I think I know how you play that. Excuse me. If I could look at that one more time. Tap, 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 tap. Is anyone buying this performance? Good, because you better be. Yes, yes, thank you. No roses, throw dildos. Alright, well, we've got a whopping 20 minutes, I think, without getting kicked in the head. That's interesting. Alright, there's some more Botox. We are carrying way the hell too much medical supplies. Games like,
oh, is that so? Would you like me to fix that problem?
Not particularly. Or rose-colored dildos. See? Now you're thinking. Hey, what's your face? Well, come on, and how you doing? If we got a mod on deck, make sure you point that shout-out can at her, please, and goddamn thank you. Hey! She dresses like a Metroid. I don't know anyone else willing to do that. I mean, I'll wear the Zero suit, you know, for somewhat obvious reason. Alright, tell you what, I'll be Samus, you to be the Metroid. Perfect. Boom. And obviously, because you're the Metroid, you get to glom on one of these things at least once. Purely to maintain the integrity of the character. Boy, they sure upset. Wow. And I thought the wiring job in my in-laws' house was bad. I think this one's actually the cable line. Alright, game. Okay, so that's a complete non-starter. I guess I'm gonna have to... What? Oh, there's a door over here. Really? Really? What's-her-face gets to play cavalry against Mother Brain? Pretty much, yes. Alright, well, this is apparently a stairwell. Except, this game wouldn't be doing this section backwards by any chance, would it? Because, this is the bottom of the stairwell that I'm thinking of. Just out of curiosity's sake, did that lock behind me? Okay, it didn't. I just felt like checking for some reason. Oh, no, you don't! It's gonna take more than that to sneak up on me! You come with free bullets? No, but you come with a free picture. Oh my goodness. Forever together. Okay, that's almost a Rick Astley song, but you've got the lyrics backwards. It's together forever and never to part. Together forever we chose. Get this Rick Astley song all fucked up there, game. Alright, well, don't suppose there's a big guy with a traffic cone on his head waiting for me up here by any chance, is there? You know, one of these days, Mr. Head, you and I are going to have a serious talk about your comedic timing because I seriously think it needs work. I think you haven't quite got the timing yet, but it's okay. You're a cute little comedy killer. You'll figure it out sooner or later, I'm pretty sure. If I picked out an apartment yet, you know what, Shaka? The giant hole in the ceiling in the bedroom of Unit 110 is kind of speaking to me. It makes me think of my favorite thing, holes. Oh, come on in, Shaka. Well, this room is a little familiar for some reason, but the first playthrough tag precludes me from explaining it. So supposedly opening up this door gets me back into the second floor. Okay. Okie dokie. Now this could become a target-rich environment again here, Jimbo, so don't get too complacent here. We need to get you back, I think, to room 212, which fortunately is right in front of you. Before we do that, though, let's go back. I want to check one thing, and I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, so that's the door. Wow. I don't know about you, chat, but there must be something really tasty on the other side of that door. Really tasty. I'll bet you anything. There's like a chalupa in there. That's like stuffed with like a taquito. That very specific thing is going to be what's in there. A chalupa stuffed with taquitos. So a chalupa, yeah, sort of. Anyway, well, this is like the first save room I think we've seen in a hot minute. Let's go ahead and take care of that, please and thank you. Good, good. Now, maybe this is because... Maybe, I don't know, like... Again, I'm not hating the gameplay loop as much as I thought I would. I'm not hating it as much. I just... I feel like it doesn't fit the characterization, but... Whatever. What the hell do I care? Alright, let's go ahead and put, Scott. And Scott is apparently in a position to be determined. Alright, Scott. Weren't you at, like, this position, if I remember? Yeah, that. I was trying to remember, like, how would I know what time to put it at? I remember, oh yeah, all the clocks I've been seeing in this game have been stuck at 9:05. That would be what it is. Alright, well, the really, really yummy door, I think, is open now. Let's, go have a look. When you have a mild food allergy to something delicious. Yeah, it's like lactose intolerant people. They're like, don't get me wrong. Dairy hates us, but we still have to eat it. We just know we're gonna pay for it afterwards, is what they would say. Alright, what's inside the door? Must be something awfully yummy if there's all these moths in here. Like a lot of them. Jimmy, Jimmy, why don't I search the whole room before you aggressively fist something else tonight? Tell me the man is horned up without telling me. Like, this is a very specific fetish he's latched onto here. Like, believe it or not, not everyone engages in fisting. I know it seems hard to believe. Oh, I see. It's a combination, and I don't know what it means yet, so I'm not going to touch it. We have... Ooh. That's the moth, all right. That's a pretty dead moth from the looks of things here. That is also a dead moth. I wonder if there's some... I wonder if there's some symbolism in the design. That or I've suddenly stepped into Resident Evil 1. Isn't that the one that's supposed to come out of the cabinet and attack me? Okay, so I can bash that in. I'll do that in a minute. Alright, Jimbo. Like, is it possible to see through this fucking hole? Like, I can see there's clearly a defined other side. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna fist the fucking thing. Okay, well, whatever's going on in there is too fucking far away for me to fucking see. So, I guess we'll go knock the wall down. Alright, Jimmy, just knock it down. I mean, why do you care if it's a load-bearing wall? Alright, when do we get? When do the giant killer moths come after me, though? When's that happening? All I know is they're playing some pretty okay mood music, all things considered. Yeah, no kidding, Cantrip. You're so true in that regard. I can't help but notice the game wants me to jump over this thing. Are you sure? Are you sure about this game? You're gonna have something fucking jump me the minute I jump over this, aren't you? Admit it, game. That's what you're gonna do. Okay, we haven't done it yet, but I'm pretty fucking sure you're gonna. Okay, well, this is... I think you need to burn this whole building to the ground, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think there's any saving this apartment complex. I think you kind of just got to start from scratch. Again, I love checking out this entire area and then just leaving this entire section over here completely uncovered. Like, someone could have just stabbed you with a knife there, Jimbo. Alright, well, there is another one of those things. I guess I could move the cabinetry, so I suppose that I will. Alright, I'll buy what's on the other side. Okay, there's a moth and a dead moth. Okay. And why would I need to jump over this? Why would I need to do that? Okay, so presumably I gotta take this information and solve a puzzle. Give me some puzzling music. Isn't there already puzzling music playing? Yeah, but I don't care. Alright, let me look at this stupid thing. Number one is moon minus doot. Second one is skull plus doot. Third one is doot minus skull. So it doesn't exactly take a rocket scientist to figure out I gotta count out the number of things. Alright, so here is 3... What was I calling those? Moons, okay. So 4 moons, 2 doots, 4 moons, 2 doots, 4 moons, 4 doots, 4 moons, 4 doots. Wait, no, there's more. 4 moons, 5 doots, 6 moons, 5 doots, 1 skull. 651. So to simplify, first number is moon, second one is doots, third is skull. So 651. We checked that one already. So we're 651. Then if we squeeze on through here, because there was a few in here, we're still at 651. And then I think maybe it's just the one last one over here. So now from 651 we get 852. 8 moons, 5 doots, 2 skulls. Alright, we'll see if we're right. 8 moons, 5 doots, 2 skulls. 852. Alright, so where's silly Mr. Silly Padlock here? Dave, you've gone the wrong way. Go through, yeah, just right through there. Again, careful with your tit and your butt. You know, you got a very distinct profile. Okay, so moons minus doots, that's 8 minus 5 equals 3. Skull plus doot is 2 plus 5 equals 7. And then doot minus skull is 5 minus 2 gives you 3. Ta-da! Oh my god, what's my prize? My prize is... I get to fist... that.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Oh, yay.
Ah, fuck.
Alright, Jimmy. Get it over with. Thanks, I hate it. Well, that's one way to get a second hand. What do you think, Phelps?
Nope.
I agree. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen, until you actually show up, I'm not fucking scared, okay? You're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling anyone. I know you're just being a stupid little stunty little shithead. Either shit or get off the pot, Mr. Head. I'm not falling for this bullshit until you actually make an appearance. Yeah, I found a cocktail skewer. Exactly. Alright, well that's... Oh. You know, Mr. Head, I didn't need the flooring looked at. Did you have to do that, Mr. Head, sir? Oh. 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 Okay, but Mr. Head, sir, that's not covered by my damage deposit. I'm gonna need you to fix that. Mr. Head? If that is your real name? Alright, well, go ahead and put the stupid seconds hand on the clock. I can't remember where this one was supposed to be quite honest. Not there. Not there. There it is. 9:05 and 15 seconds. So let me guess, the door marked S probably opens now. Alright, so the S was back on the first floor, and I can just about guess where this is going. How do I get back downstairs from here again? Trying to remember. Oh, there was a stairwell. Alright. Around the corner. Okay, Mr. Head, it's shit, I got off the pot time. Also, I only have like... Just making sure. Oh my god, what an unusual camera angle you've chosen to recreate here for some reason that I don't know about because I've clearly never played the original. Why would you do this? Yeah, losers, they forgot to put a boss fight here. What is this, Castlevania 2? By the way, if you ever played Castlevania 2 and you wonder where the bosses were, they're not missing per se, they're all just working remote. Like Camilla, she actually moved to Mexico, and she's been sending that mask drone to work in her place. If Castlevania gets resurrected, he will impose an RTO mandate, in which will force them all back into the office. So that's why the game is filled with people seemingly trying to prevent the resurrection of Dracula, in case you were curious about that. See, Simon Belmont actually works for the HR department, and that's why. Alright, Jimmy. Hell, time to go face the music, I guess. I wonder what's behind door number S. You know, James, if this game is smart, it'll trigger an attack before we even get near the door. But it's not, so... Alright, you got 15 bullets. Sure, that's enough to kill a Pyramid Head. From what I remember, he's supposed to be kind of dopey and ineffectual, but still have the capacity for an insta-kill, so... Gonna be interesting to see how the hell this goes. So, are you getting your sword sucked again? Like, what's the deal here? Ah, we're doing the dead hooker storage. Okay, that makes sense. Hi! Are you ready now? Oh. Well, let's toss the joint first. Well, aren't we a little spry on our feet? Oh, I see somebody's been eating his Wheaties. Okay. Somebody's playing for keeps. Someone's being super serial. Yo, Mr. Pyramid Head, United States Anti-Doping Agency is online too. They'd like to speak with you. Okay. I mean, there's only so many things he can destroy before he's not gonna have many things to destroy. Okay, yeah, now what? Can I just pick this thing up before you do whatever the hell it is you're doing next? Uh-huh. Oh, I see you found... Oh, I see you found the horizontal attack. Oh, cool, he's running through his own combat tutorial. Oh. And he just learned how to do the fucking kill shot from the looks of things here. No, not that one. Do this one.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, Well, the thing is, now that he's killed me, he's deflated all the tension. Because now I'm like, oh, well, if that's the worst thing that could possibly happen here. Tell you, what battle theme do you want next, Mr. Head? How about I give you... You can have this one. All right, 5 shots on goal. Keep moving here. Keep going. Can't help but notice. I can't help but notice. I think the game is keeps spawning in new ammo. I think the game knows that there's no fucking way to do this thing the melee route. Oh shit! Oh, look at someone who figured out the whole rope-a-dope. Someone figured out how to go the other way. All right, now what? Oh, he mad at me. Oh, he mad at me. Oh, he angry. Oh, he big angry now. Oh, I should go. You still have your one-hit kills? You have to tell me. You know, it's like if you're a cop, you have to tell me. In Pyramid Head's over, they're like,
You know that's not true. Police don't have to identify themselves, right?
I'm like, what do you mean that's not the case?
You treat us like a damn fiddle!
You mean police would go up there and lie to people? What if they're all lies? Okay, well, game, you gotta keep giving me handgun ammo, because I'm about to run out here. Yeah, that's what I thought, asshole! You couldn't one-shot me, you big bastard! Ah, you're getting soft! You big fucking baby! That's right! Walk away.
It hurt when you hit me in the back. I'm telling Pyramid Mommy on you.
I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I guess it fits the new combat method. I still kind of preferred the first fight, to be quite honest. I mean, it involved as much stunting, but, you know, you weren't moving around nearly as much. I mean, I guess it works in context. I think I prefer the original. Also, oh my god, the lights finally turned on. Isn't that swell? Alright, Jimbo, I guess it's time to leave. Unless, of course, this one wants to make a last-ditch attempt. No? Okay. Congratulations, James. After nearly 14 hours of gameplay, we're done with the apartment building, I think. It's really a proud moment for you and your family there, Jimbo. Oh my god. What is this illuminating presence? Is that natural light? I didn't think it actually existed. Wow. Well, fuck me, I guess. Imagine being able to see things. Seeing things in a Silent Hill game? Apparently, it's more likely than you think. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 13 hours? I meant to say 11 hours and 56 minutes. I was off by 1 hour. But you can understand why I would go an hour overestimate. Oh my god, you left a perfectly good sports drink in the driver's seat. What the hell? Why would you do that? Alright, Jimbo, gimme. All right, well, dilapidated delivery van. Smashy, smashy. Boy, I remember smashing things. Wow. Felt so long ago. All right, where the hell are we? All right, we are on the west side of Southvale. So Southwest Vale? Oh my goodness, the Baldwin Mansion. I wonder if we'll get to go there. I remember that place. Can we go to Baldwin Place? Come on. Game's like, no. Someone else is meant to go there. All right. Well, I mean, if we're back in silent... Oh. Sorry, I thought I saw big titties. You know, like, if not for, like, this extra thing over there, I mean... Not a horrible likeness. All right, Jimmy, I suppose you can go for a little look around the joint here. There's, Woodside Apartments. I don't think you're going this way. I don't think they're going to let you in. I think the Woodside Apartments have had enough of your bullshit there, Jimmy. Just ever so slightly. Now, of course, I think the thing that's going to speed things up is I think this area, but for a couple of spots, is more of a residential sector. So there isn't really, I think, going to be as much rubbernecking as there was at the start of the game. But, you know, there's probably still a few businesses. I mean, obviously, we're still going to have to tear the whole place apart to make sure that there is or isn't anything of note. Anyway, we have been, we'll probably be live for about another 40 or 50 minutes or so, but our next scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, and just like last Thursday where I dressed up as a Silent Hill character of note, tomorrow night I might also be dressing up as a Silent Hill character of note. Who would it be? Who? I don't know. You ever watch West Side Story? It's not related. I just thought I'd ask. Oh my goodness, bullets in a Jeep Cherokee? Nice. That's about all it's goddamn good for. Yes, yeah, we get the Minmo fursuit. Yeah, that's it. I mean, actually, like, this is one of... See, funnily enough, this is technically a Catwoman catsuit. All I had to do was add the ears. But I do also have a leopard print one. And a gold one as well, which is very nice. Part of me wants to waste a bullet to see if I can shoot that lock off. The other half knows you got 6 bullets to your name. Maybe don't do that. Maybe save that for New Game Plus. Well, keep swag checking the cars. You never know, there could be something really awesome in the backseat of this Datsun or whatever, this Nissan or whatever the piss it is. I wonder if something's supposed to happen right over there!
Hey. It was you, wasn't it?
Well,
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know.
Dunno.
What's an old fuck like you doing here?
Oh, what's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Thank you!
That's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
She actually took a wild guess. She decided to go with statistically common names, and she just happened to hit the jackpot. Yeah, you fart face! I should censor that, fart face. How dare you sully this broadcast by saying such a thing? Okay, but like, do they still have... Oh, shit. Someone actually bought merch? Nice. Enjoy. It is a very t-shirt that contains letters. Enjoy. Nah. Yeah, if this is anything like the original, there's supposed to be a big stupid tunnel at some point that leads to some swag. You want a pint glass in a shirt? I will say, as far as the pint glasses are concerned, you could put them in the dishwasher, but if you do enough times, the design will rub off, so consider hand washing unless, I mean, if it's in a pinch, you can put it in the dishwasher, but I wouldn't recommend doing that a lot. Because, I mean, I've been putting one through the dishwasher for years, and the design's only starting to rub off now. Oh my God, does not have the big silly tunnel to get free swag. This game is ruined. Does it have the big silly tunnel that goes all the way up there for free stuff? Therefore, this thing is ruined forever. Just done. Finito. It's the worst. Game is canceled. Bye.
Give me a break. Now I know what it takes. I'm putting a new piece on the old one. Ready for anything. Playing with fate. Not a moment too late.
I really gotta redo
Showing
this
the
one,
whole
though.
world. Nothing can get me down. Ooh-hoo.
Give me a break.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a break.
'Cause I still need one.
Give me a break.
Yeah, yeah. I finally know where I belong.
Give me a break.
Usually I mute during that, but I figured who gives a shit. All right, Jimmy, get your butt in there. Oh my God, it's a place with plants. Jimmy, I really don't think you're gonna need to worry about getting your gun off. Not so much as too broke as much as a kitchen is too small for another appliance. I feel that. I feel that. I guess, honestly, there's no reason to keep compulsively checking the map here because there is no map for this place. And let's have a little look around. You know, while it's still broad daylight and while we don't have a +1. Do you mean to tell me that you're going to be encountering a +1? No, shut up. Oh my God. This bench is wearing a hoodie. Wow, I was always wondering if benches should wear clothes. Well, apparently I just stole their Botox, so what are you gonna do? Okay, what else we got here? Little alcove. There's a... I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Well, keep looking around. Oh my goodness, there's a thing with stuff that has nothing on it. And bulbs! Oh my God, I love bulbs. They go bang bang out of my gun. This is it. Isn't this supposed to be like a...
Mary, could you really be here?
No, put the gun away. You don't need it. Again, Jimmy, I just want you to do like a swag check. You know, look for things. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Boy.
Not that button. Pete's ball around. Where's my zoom? Where's my zoom? I need my zoom. I need to read this. I need to see this. Where's my... Yeah. Oh, but I need to... Shit, I need to move it over. Fucking... Okay, fine, I'll read it without the zoom. Pete's Bowleramas, family weekends, and... Oh. Okay, but I don't want to read the stupid fucking thing on the side. I want to... Alright, that's it. I'm doing... Where's the super zoom? Didn't I have a super zoom? Where's the super zoom? Did I get rid of the super zoom? Oh, wait, this was the super zoom. Tell you what. I'm gonna... Can we duplicate the super zoom real quick? Copy, paste. Okay, bring the zoom down there. Sorry, you know me. I gotta read this fucking thing. I need to read it. I have to read it. So, give me this free range one here. Okay, kill the crop and zoom this thing way the hell in. I need make it bigger. Make it bigger, like it's my boobies. All right. Actually, make it a little smaller, just a little. Perfect. That's beautiful, beautiful. Okay, perfect. Now we can read this thing. See, I told you I'm trying to provide an immersive experience. Pete's Bowl-orama, family weekends, food, drink, great time. As in, we have a clock. Pete's Bowl-orama is a great place for everyone to spend something amazing time. We have all kinds of food in our cafeteria, like pizza, burgers, and French fries with drinks. Local bowling club looking for new members all the time. Okay, bar Nearly's, girls' night every weekend. Happy hour at Nearly's bar every Friday, and that means half price for beer. Neely's have wide range of top beers you have to check. Not like the fucking spell check, though. And this is Silent Hill Historical Society. Says Earth Day at Toluca Lake. The story of yesteryear at Nathan Avenue. Then there's boat trips, which I'm gonna have to zoom that more in, excuse me. Way the hell. Way more. Okay. Boat trips. Toluca Lake. Experience cold, local knowledge, great Capricorn. Jackson, get your beauty rest. They got radio, TV, and hi-fi. Ooh, they got this new radio I've heard so much about.
Yeah, yes, Jackson. You will be able to hear all of your great radio procedural dramas like Dragnet. Thrill and amazement as Joe Friday listens to a police chase and draws it on a map.
It's also never too late for quiet cocktails from 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Wait, I'm sorry. It's a bar that's open for 1 fucking hour? What is this? The guy with the restaurant with the beef tallow? I'm only gonna get like 2 fucking drinks in before you throw me out on the street. What the fuck?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Thank God I can go to T's Italian restaurant, which is luxury and vintage. Or it's open 12 a.m. to 1 a.m., 23 hours. No, that would be 25 hours. That makes even less sense. I don't know. Polish people or something, I don't know. Anyway, we'll restore the zoom here. And boom. Welcome to Silent Hill. Quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Which is so true. Because me and my partner, right, Rio, we were thinking of a place to spend a nice, lovely fall vacation. And we were like, what if we went up to Massachusetts and did what all the leafers do over in Quahog? Watch all the leaves change colors there. And when I was like, yeah, but we could go to Vegas. The temperature's going down. Places starting to get into a groove. And hey, the city's going the wrong way, so we get a great deal. But then Silent Hill came along and said,
hey, wouldn't you love to visit somewhere where all of the bad things you've ever done in life are dredged up in front of an audience for their amusement while you lay there screaming and crying and beating manifestations of all your guilt to death?
I went, you know what, honey? I think I'm sold. Let's go visit Silent Hill. And that's why I don't get to pick the vacations anymore. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape. And as the dawn turns to dusk, it shines of the surface of Toluca Lake, shines all the range of dreamlike colors. See, that's the thing. You always got to go to Toluca Lake and pass, because then you can go over them and say, what are you looking at? That one's an antique. You be careful with that one. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. Or pieces of glass, whatever. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. It's come for the happy burger, stay for the occult-induced doomsday birth of a demon. I mean, you gotta come to Silent Hill at Doomsday Birth of a Demon season. You really should come back. It's not like you go to the Midwest to say, oh, you should come back in the summer. They get the Silent Hill and say, oh, you should really come back when we're birthing the Doomsday Demon. Oh, that's just the best time to come here. You gotta come back during that. It's literally lit. There's lightning shooting everywhere. Anyway, yeah, love Amsterdam for its rich drug culture, but wish you could be more mentally scarred? Consider Silent Hill, the home of gyromancy, whatever the fuck that means. Whatever it is, it was foretold by it. Right, certain points of this are kind of held back by plot reasons. I think we've... Alright. Tell you what, let's go down Broadway. Because they were over here. We got the complimentary bullets. Went over here. Got the complimentary viewing of a horse's ass. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and shitted for the people, for liberty, and for all of one tomorrows. His memory limes on. Well, okay. Nah, I think my version was right. No, I think that's fake news, the version of the writing you're trying to give me. It's fake. How dare you spread lies to these people? How dare? And was that the pamphlet? Yeah, that was the pamphlet we read. Dahlia's a modern politician? Yeah, no kidding. We'll have to hang out with that dame sometime. Well, okay, I feel like that's the correct font. I think. Alright, well, Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Hello? Wait, are they wait. No. I thought that said no guns. It says no diving! No swimming! You don't tell me what to... She's gonna be at the end of this pier, isn't she? I mean, why the fuck else would you put it here? I just want to just think... Should I get ice cream before I go say hi? Wait, they have an ice cream menu. Okay, what does the ice cream menu say? It says chocolate, vanilla, mint, maybe? Mango and raspberry. You know what? I'll take a mint. Smashy, smashy! No, I don't think there's any ice cream in there. Fuck. Actually, okay, so she's got to be at the end of that pier. So, like, what if I just don't go there? What if I just didn't? Lake tourist tickets. Wait a minute. Isn't this where an Ace Attorney case takes place? Edgeworth, you didn't happen to rent a boat by any chance, did you? And that's the boat tours thing, and a Toluca Lake canoe trail, and no going over that velvet rope. I see. It's a load-bearing door. She's probably got the fucking key. All right, Jimmy. Unless... Oh my God. Drinks beyond coffee. Oh my God, look at these prices. 50 cents for bottled water? Jesus, how do you stay in business? $1.50 for a coffee? Wow. Freshly ground coffee. Wait, they also have coffee to go? Oh my God. They got fancy coffee. They got lattes, specialty lattes, cappuccinos, mochas, white chocomocos, Amerimocos, macchiata, and an espresso. Wow. I guess if you gotta drink something fast and piss yourself, boy, have they got the thing for you. Damn. Hey, what's that logo down there? What's that? Coffee house. Coffee and waffles. Yeah, for $3, give me 2 Arnold Palmies, please. All right. Time to go meet my not my girlfriend. Tonight on 90 Day Fiancé. No? Okay, so yeah, there was sort of a, what would you call this? A veranda? Not pagoda? No. Gazebo. Yeah, it was the gazebo is normally over on the west side. I guess they've kind of moved it here. Oh my God, Maria! I think.
Mary?
I mean, Mary? Wait, you're not dressed like Christina Aguilera. Who the hell are you?
No. You're not.
We've been lied to!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, actually you don't.
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria.
Are you a robot?
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
No, but you do look procedurally generated.
See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
To get a coffee.
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh.
Yeah, but I say a lot of things.
Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
Oh. Where's my shit?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
You don't even know what she looks like, except that she looks
Is
like
this
you.
your only special place?
Well, there is the restroom off the turnpike.
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
It's almost like it's
Hey.
foggy.
I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
Is it the restroom off the turnpike?
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special.
The bowling alley?
I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No, not really.
Something else to do.
Nope.
Hey, easy there.
No, but I think he's gonna go take 5 minutes and furiously masturbate.
I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? can't you just tell me where it is?
You can look on your map, stupid.
You're just gonna leave me here?
Yeah.
Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her?
No, it's because I really didn't want to do an escort quest.
You loved her, didn't you?
I mean, I do want to do an escort quest, but not that kind of escort quest.
Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's not dressed like Christina Aguilera at the awards show. That's kind of a big old negative. But there's one way for this game to possibly redeem this, okay? There's one very specific way they can redeem this. What do you mean I can't fucking shoot her? What do you mean I can't? Okay, well, can I do this? Not this. Can I do this? Get back here! Get back here, damn it! Hold still, god damn it!
We're here.
What the fuck? Okay, I hate to say it, Sahil may have actually gone woke. It's not the slightly less it's not the slightly less risque outfit, it's that you can't bludgeon her to death or shoot her in the back by accident.
Strange. I could have sworn.
I could have sworn I was been able to shoot you.
Is something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
It's not nothing! I can't friendly fire her! I am legit pissed about that. I had a whole bit figured out. I was gonna shoot her in the back of the head. I was gonna say, oh my god, okay, it's redeemed. And then I obviously would have had to replay a bunch of things, and that would have killed 10-15 minutes. But no! She had to actually be here, which is and not be a bullet sponge, which is throwing off all of my timing. Okay. Backseaters are permitted to answer this next question. Is it a straight shot to the Bolorama, or do they put some bullshit in the way? This is a yes or no question. You don't have to elaborate. They put bullshit in the way? Okay, okay. There's filler? Okay. Because I'm like, do I leave some of this for tomorrow's show, or do I just... Well, I mean, I guess it costs me nothing to look. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's enough things left in the park for me to go, ooh, shiny. I suppose I can't rule out the possibility.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts.
Ah, the fertility clinic.
It's easier if I just show you.
The fertility clinic. Oh, I could read you like an open book there, Missy. Oh, yeah, there, eh? Surprise! Also, here's another thing that ain't right. How is it that she's able to keep up with me so effortlessly? It's supposed to be a struggle to get her to keep up with me, and she's actually holding court? Like, what the hell? Blooper, did you even play Silent Hill 2? She's supposed to be frustrating to deal with. You've got this all fucked up. You've got this all completely fucked up. All right, well, let's keep tossing the place. See if there's any other fun things in here before we leave. Oh. So yeah, I wonder if this is going to be important later.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Sure. I didn't realize you're my fucking tour guide. Victim of persecution by... lived with pride and honor. What happened here will never be forgotten. Was victim of persecution by the Christians? Jennifer Driscoll? Carol? Those Christians, not those Christians persecuting people. Oh no, God, jeez, that sounds so woefully out of character. Look, not to keep stealing Mark Maron's bits here, but I feel like so much of why things don't get fixed in this country, especially things tied to things that may or may not have happened today in the world, is tied to the idea that, again, this is one of Mark Maron's bits, everything will be amazing when you're dead. Is there like an option in the menu that turns off friendly fire? Like, is that the problem? Combat challenge, interface, interactions. It's like, is there a fucking friendly fire thing I gotta switch off? Language and text, accessibility, gameplay, ridicules, graphics, game motion blur off, audio controls, texts. Damn it, there's no friendly fire option. What the hell? We used to be a country, a proper country, where you could accidentally shoot Maria accidentally for a bit. But now Silent Hill gone woke, and now you can't accidentally shoot her anymore. And then have to replay everything up to that point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought this was Silent Hill. Is this Silent Hill? I'm sorry. I thought this was Silent Hill.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No.
And
let's just.
Anything you want to talk about at all? Test one, test one. Anything you want to talk about? Test one, test one. No, I'm not wearing a wire. Why do you ask? Some guy named Mosh. What a mensch. There's a thingy with boobs. Thingy with boobs. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe I could fill up more of the show just looking around the joint here. So then, did we come from here? No, must not have. Cool, I'm already getting lost. Bathroom! Bathroom! Oh, god damn it. Damn it! That would British Steel, of course. You've been here for a hot minute. Welcome on. And, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, someone really wrecked that toilet. Damn, James, you'll really stick your fist in or drink anything. Okay, James would totally eat ass given the opportunity. I mean, you've seen the things he's willing to eat, and you've seen what he's been willing to, where he's been willing to put his arm. It stands to reason. Okay, now I am just getting lost. Is that the actual exit? Okay, well, I don't actually want to go that way yet. I need to make sure I've fully touched the joint. Just gonna let her see exactly X-Men. So just gonna let that happen. Anyone want to play checkers? Chess? No? Okay, we already did that. And then I think we looked over here. Yeah, because we looked at that where we learned that Christians would dare to, you know, subjugate people. I mean, that just, again, it sounds so woefully out of character for them. I mean, it's so... They would never... No. Yes. And then there was this thing here. Right, this is where we had the realization that we can't shoot her in service of the bit. Okay, I guess we have looked at everything. There's the bathroom. There's the way that we can't go. All right, fine, Jimbo. You can leave. I guess. I suppose. Yeah. Surprise attack! Damn it. God damn it! That's like the best part of the yearly Silent Hill playthrough is shooting her for a bit. Now I know I won't be playing this again next year. What if I made her fall down the stairs? Damn it! Disgusting. The amount of things they won't let you do in this game.
Whoa. Hey. Why'd you do that?
Why the fuck not? Well, because I can't hit you, apparently. Statement about gameplay or character foreshadowing? Who knows? So that's a statement to get out of context. Yeah, we all need some ice cream, big time. We can go to Vizinfo though. They have some of our Viz, and even a little bit of info. But also not open. Shit. Okay.
There. We can go through the motel.
Oh. So that's the bullshit they've added. So then if I try going this way, just for funsies here. Let me guess. It's gonna be.
Hey. Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
I just want to see the Wagon Queen family truckster.
You startled me.
Do I frighten you? She says, no. Do you want me to? Smashy, smashy! Oh my god, the neighborhood cafe. I don't care. It is rich. Wait, what? We'll probably do this more tomorrow. Okay, you know what, Pib? Don't look at any of these. Just don't look.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
No, but you're capable of playing the pianist.
Sure, James.
I just want to see if, like, the road is out or something. So you got a dilapidated old shit van. It's like, yeah, if she says we can cut through the motel, then there's got to be something up here that blocks the road, I would assume. As ordinarily, this is the route you would take to advance the plot. So I just would like a hard confirmation on that. So yeah, at some point... I think? Maybe? That...
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Look, sorry, I've played this game before, okay? I just want to see. Okay, so the road's not out at all. So, is there anything stopping me from just going into the bowling alley? Is she gonna make a smart-ass comment?
You know, you can wait outside if you want.
Yeah.
I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
I've been trying.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Sorry, I just kind of assumed at some point like the road would be at. Like I don't want to go in there because I'm like, what if there's plot in there? What if I actually run into Eddie? Like, is he in there? Okay, he's not in. Maybe? Okay, he's not in here yet. Okay. The game's like, why would you think he would be in here? No reason. No reason. Just had a gut feeling. Just had one of those feelings. I mean, I guess I could save the game. Sure. I mean, there was a save button there, right? I think I see that. You know what? Sure, what the hell. Because, like, I was like, do I want to look at the billboards now? No, save the billboards for tomorrow. Save the billboards for tomorrow's broadcast. All right. Now that we saved the game and now there are no consequences, let's see what the hell. So, yeah, Bolorama don't got stuff in it yet, which I guess makes sense in the context of the story we're trying to tell here. But what happens if I keep going? I guess I would just reach the Historical Society. Tater, is that you I hear meowing? Tater, get your dumb butt down here. Okay. Meow.
James?
Talking to my cat, Maria. Do you mind? What, that? Oh, that's nothing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Maria. Excuse me for 1 second. Hello, kitties? Are there kitties? No? No? What the fuck? I hear kitty, but I do not see kitty. All right, Maria. You know what? You may as well get the crash course for this game. All right, Maria. You know the drill. No, not me. Maria, you're literally in the way. No, not me, you idiot! Her! Hit her! There you go. Yeah. No, get back here. Get back here. Maria, do you mind? It's trying to... Not me, her! Not me, damn it! Not me! You need to hit Maria. Maria, stop running. Stop it. Stop it, Maria. Wait a minute. Is she just like incapable of being hit? Now to remove like half the point of the fucking game? Like, I think they've legit given her plot armor. There you go. I shot you, you idiot! Why didn't that kill you? Okay, enemy. No, not me. You're trying, and I appreciate that, but you need to grab her. Not me, her. Maria, stop it. Maria, I really need you to hold still here. Maria, okay, fine. You want to stand behind me? This thing is tied to where I'm... where the hell did it go? Hey! Get your ass back here, Legs! Where the hell did it go? Hey! What?
Those things.
Okay, yes, get her. Get her. Well, they're just fucking bugs. Get her! Get her! Not me, her! Come the fuck on! Okay, where did Legs go? Where did Leggy McGee go here? Where did you go? Like, maybe I just fire off a desk pop. Maybe I'll startle someone. Hello? Hello? I need someone to take a shot at my girlfriend? Please? Feel like there shouldn't be a tall ask? Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Yeah, you're perfect. You're perfect. Yeah. Just the person I've been looking for. Okay, you're gonna have to go a little further than that. A little further. Yeah, yes, you got the right idea. You're kind of screwing this up, though. Okay, the bug goes squishy. Excuse me, ma'am. No. Okay, I need you to bring it back. Okay, perfect. You got a friend. Excellent. The more the merrier, I say. Swing and a miss. I feel like between the two of you, one of you should be... No, not me. Okay, Okay, I like your moxie, but you didn't quite nail the target. Again, not quite. You're not even close. Honey, I really need one of you. Not me, you idiot! Just kill them already? No! I want them to take a shot at her. In the original game, it's the easiest thing in the world for the enemies to start going after her. And here, they won't fucking do it. Damn it! The shots on goal aren't counting. Well, now there's 3 of them. Surely one of you can help me shoot not my girlfriend. Come on, we have to learn this for science. Again, go after her. There's 3 of you. There's 3 of you. How are you how is she outrunning you? How? Hang on. I'm gonna try shooting you in the foot. That's it? She just gets unceremoniously thrown to the ground and then she dies? That's it? Okay, well, I mean, it took me, fucking 20 minutes to find out how to get her killed, and it turns out it's beg, plead 3 different enemies to take shots on her instead of you. I am not, you know what? Fuck it. Congratulations, game. It took you 20 minutes to get her killed. But now we know, and knowing is 9/10 possession. G.I. Joe. Or something like that. Okay, so right away, so the game made some points tonight. Some I don't firmly agree with, as you can tell. All right, folks, we have been live for almost 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late. And like many of you, I do have to participate in capitalism in the morning. So I'm going to go ahead, switch off the old PlayStation 5 on over here, and we are going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, well, that was certainly a night at the office. We did the second half of the apartment building, which was certainly padded out, but I mean, it did enough to keep it compelling. So usually I'm the sort of person that's just like, I don't like you stretching these things out. It's too long. You're just stalling it. But you know what? I think they did enough to keep it interesting. So Silent Hill 2 Remake will live to fight another day. However, immediately lost any points it gained this evening and not letting me shoot Maria. High and by, I feel like that said. But yeah, I can't shoot Maria. No friendly fire option. Very, very disappointing game. It's like, Bluebird, did you even play Silent Hill 2? That's just gonna be the catchphrase. Did you even play the original game? All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Your biddies, raid, subs, tippies to the channel. We'll never require it. Always appreciate it. We love to shout at the end of the show. On the tippy side of things, thank you very much to Rocco on Paint with Bones for the direct tippies there. I do appreciate that. And on the Twitch side of things, thank you very much Starfire for the resub and Disco Bunny for the biddies. Thank you. If you're subbed to that channel, you grab that first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, you grab that second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always hit the exact same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you up somewhere where there's got to be at least a 30% chance you'll like what's going on. Let's see here. That's an option. That's an option. And that's an option. And that's an option. All right, I'm checking a few targets here real quick. A few spots here real quick. There's use and use and use who's about to get going, and use who's been going for a little bit here. All right, you know what? This is someone who's rated me a couple of times, and I'm going to drop you off with a good person who's playing a very interesting video game, and frankly could do a little bit more gravitas, but before then, Tasha Salad.
Wait.
Thank you very much for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Mwah. Friend of the channel, Squid Punk, is playing that Donkey Kong Bonanza game. And, like I said, they come say hello to us an awful lot. And I never get much of an opportunity to send the love back. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Especially since it looks like their ISP's not being a jerk for once, which is really nice. Really nice. Anyway, we'll be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, the continuing adventures of Jimmy Sunderland in Silent Hill 2 Remake. We just got out of the apartment building. We just met a girl named Maria. And now it means we get to spend the next 2 hours of the show on tomorrow looking at billboards! Billboards. I am so fucking excited. Like, this is almost like the fucking highlight of any Silent Hill 2 show. I want to see what they did to the billboards. This is where the remake could make up some of the points it lost for not letting me shoot Maria. But you come on by tomorrow night and we'll find out. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for, but put up with my bullshit we hear the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. I don't think I'll be wearing the CTU badge tomorrow. I think I'll be looking more like a character in this game. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Bye.